Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Mr. Tatico, 187. How you guys doing? How was your trip there, Tatico? I say trip, but your chance to go play with some dirt machines, some machines. All right, there we go. So, yesterday, as we wrapped up, I finished the eastward expansion. I've got it all the way out, the eastern edge, the factory now. Um, I'm doing the western side now, or sorry, western expansion. I always get those backwards. The westward expansion is done. Wrapping up the eastern side, I just threw in the train to get it moved over. It's not as nice of a curve as I would like. I'm definitely not a fan of this. So at some point here, I am going to try to swing this out a little bit over this way, and then I'll swing a little bit wider and come back in down there. That's gonna be my plan. That way it gets rid of this sharp bend here. I mean, I don't have much choice. The short of moving the entire thing over to, that's one of the thing I had a thought on as well, given that this one would come out the same manner, swinging the entrances to the sides. Oops, I did this wrong. Oops. I may move the entrances out to the sides. It's just gonna mean redoing the entirety of the train setup I have already laid out in here. We're gonna see it might make more sense to, though, now that I'm expanding the floor in this direction, to move things over, and that in and of itself would make for a much get rid of this swoop here. I'm gonna have a similar one over there to swing. But no sense yapping on it. We can always fix it later. Let's just get it done. The wall's done. We get the floors expanded, and then we can revisit.
Hola, mi amigo.
Lovely Mac. Mr. Tatico, can I get a shout out for Lee Mac? How you doing, Junior? When you get a chance. Let's see. I know at this point I keep doing everything but actually building a factory to start producing phase 4 parts. So I just really need to get on it. Start producing something so I can get phase 4 completed, get into tier 9, get my Mark 6 belts, so I can start really growing the factory to accomplish the rest of my goals. I'll tell you, it's a little warm and toasty this morning, though. Go. I'm gonna get this lower wall done this time, then I'm gonna strip out, extend the floor at that height so I can redo my power wire, and then I'll expand the rest of it, because yeah, ran into that yesterday on the other side. Alright, we need a 3x4 window, 6 high. We need to go right there. That. Wait. Yeah, no, it's in the right spot. Okay. Threw me off. Appreciate you stopping in over there on YouTube, Junior. Giving it a like. Blueprints, 3-up angle. Silver Wolf treating the animals. Appreciate it, buddy. I will do that when I wake the family up in about 2 hours. Don't want to go hanging about in the house while everybody's sleeping. Only 4 more hours. Yep. About 4 hours there, Junior. Got temporary power thrown in all over the place at the moment. Whew, almost got hit by a train. Holy fucking gamer guy. Gamer guy. Holy shit. $200 dono. Well. Yep. There's your extension, Junior. That'll add 20 hours to the clock. Holy shit, gamer guy. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of foundations to be laid. Phew. Real quick before I gotta go turn the heat back on. Air conditioner back on. I'm sweating. Oh, that's better. It's a little warm in the closet at the moment. Alright. Nope. Hey, would help if I moved you to the right spot. There we go. What did that say? Feel free to spend the rest of... Well, thank you, gamer guy. I will do that as soon as I can get access to those funds. Thank you very much for that. That's crazy. Mr. Bobcat, how are you doing today, sir? Mr. Bobcat was up to his usual amazing shenanigans last night. Now I gotta have a pool. Thanks, Bobcat. Now I gotta have a pool. Simulator Dave Boughton, how you doing? Yep, I had 4 hours left on the clock. Then this guy named Gamer Guy came in. How you doing this morning, Junior?
I'm good. And yourself?
Fantastic. Kitty wants the pets. Yeah, I just put this lovely extension on my base that's gonna give me an area I can light up and make a pool out of. Because Bobcat was playing around with making a pool. Now I think I gotta make a pool. So I think I'm gonna take like this corner over here somewhere. Where you get this, you know, I've got areas in here where I could block it all off, light it up decently, and make a pool out of it. Okay. Or even stick it out here. Water's a little rough in this area, though. Hey, Bobcat, I know you're more familiar than most with the variables in the game. Do you know of any way to break the creature limit that they added in Update 8? Well, that's too bad. Because, you know, I've got all of these lovely lizard doggos, and now no creatures spawn in my world. Ever. Yeah, I do, and I have quite a few on my list that I can't. I can't add into my world because no creatures spawn. So I can't go find any more. Whatever you do, Junior, don't pick up the Mercer Spheres by the hub. I set a couple on pedestals, and little demon's like, I wonder what this is, and he picked it up. It's like, you damn it! They're such a pain in the ass to place.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I saw them. I'm like, oh, that's design. Not gonna touch that.
That's design. Yes, indeed it is. All right. So, if you want to start extending the floor, and getting that filled in, I gotta move this. I gotta find a place to put the radar towers now. I don't know where I'm gonna stick them. But you can start down on like the train floor, just extending it all out to fill in this void. Yep, you're already on it. Obviously, any trees need to go.
That's what I forgot. Chainsaw.
I think I went too far with it, but I need to be able to work. Alright, there's that. Hopefully there's a mod or something that comes out that will let me either spawn doggos Mr. Reyes coming in very early this morning. He must be exhausted.
Where do we have coal and sulfur?
Should be coal at the steel for sure, and sulfur should be in dimensional.
Okay.
There's 200 Nobelisks in the dimensional depot.
Oh, okay.
Always check the dimensional depot. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today?
I'm still getting used to this dimensional shit. I just
It does take some
getting.
getting used to, because it's OP as shit. It really is.
It's nice, but
Oh, it is. It's extremely
confusing at
nice,
first.
but you know. Okay, center line should be here. That's better. Hey, Nemonix. Taking the night off to spend some time with... gotcha. Seems like a good idea. Say hi to Miss Farah for me and enjoy some time with Farah. How you doing, Nemonix? Greetings, Earthlings. I gotta get rid of that pesky little claw in the front. You keep getting it stuck. As soon as you lay back down, Daddy's gonna trim that claw. I gotta look in on the other ones. Just working on your first solo coal factory. Nice. I gotta look at your other claw. I'm still worried about that one. Daddy's gonna call the vet, I think. Alright. Throw these in here. So much easier doing this with blueprints.
Yeah.
Well, I did almost the entirety of it with by hand first time around. So all of that front that you see there, most of that has to get taken out by hand. I can't delete just the print. Yeah. Say it's gonna take a hot minute.
Especially considering we're limited to 50.
Well, yeah, but you also don't want to delete stuff that you don't want to delete. You know? Still don't like the fluids in the game. It's either the receiving end is starving or the supply is flooding. Yeah, I have that issue too with my turbo plant, MacGyver. It's like the math is all there. It should function flawlessly, but for whatever reason, like it backs up when it's starving at the other end. It's like, what the hell's going on? So I'm playing with some new ideas in my refinery that, if they work out, mean once it's done, I'm going to come back and retrofit my turbo blend to use the new stuff, if you will. Alright, now we need the, yes, blueprints. Got my 3-angle window. Is that the height I have it at? Shit. I don't remember.
You want the floor letting into this giant rock outcropping?
Yes, I do. Nice and tight all the way around. I can always peel back later.
I won't send foundations through the center of it. I'll go
Just send it.
just up to it.
Yeah, send it right through.
Okay.
Wouldn't bother me none. Okay, so I'm double high. Top of the window should be the top of the key. Whoopsie. This is why we take screenshots, kids. J Druck, how you doing? Black frames and foundations, but if you really like black. Yes, I did see Pobcac playing around with that at one point with the saturations. up. That. There we go. Wasting nobelisks on trees.
Yeah, because I'm too lazy to drop down.
Double tap C. You'll fall in a hurry. At least that's my experience. The 3 double up.
Do you have an idea for this radar tower? Do you want to keep it there for now, or?
Just take it out for now. Not gonna make a big difference overall.
Foundation for
I-
it as well?
Yeah, I know what's, in range. And I'll replace it before I start belting anything back anyway.
Alright, floor is laid.
Yeah, but what about the other two? You have a floor laid.
8.
A floor.
8.
One of 3 remaining floors. That one's a different, I was gonna say, make sure you grab the right type. Alright, you need to go up again. Crap. next one would be the, what it is, 5x4 window. That one. Is that another one of the... God damn it. Yeah. That should be in the middle there. Oh wait. No. That's right. This all needs to move over one, I think. What I had happen. Stop closing the picture and just stick it on a different window, you dummy. Yep. And that's what I ended up doing. Every time I always sit here and go like, how did I do it on the other side? I've only done it 3 times now. I think I would know this. Alright, there's that. Blueprints, double window. Oh, I need concrete. Shit.
Yeah, I've been using a little bit.
It happens. studious. There's always more concrete.
But it can't make faster than I use it.
Oh no, it makes plenty fast enough. It just doesn't upload that fast right now.
Second floor done.
Right there. I hate it when it does that. It doesn't want to frickin' nudge. Sounds good there, gamer guy. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and dropping that dono. Go up and down. Damn it. Wrong spot. Jesus, can I aim this morning? Nudging glitches. Yeah, someone was saying something that I don't know. I haven't tested myself, so I don't know for sure, but supposedly the dimensional uploaders, having more than one on a product doesn't actually do you any good. You're still only capped at the 240 a minute, globally, for that product. But I don't know for sure on that. At times it feels like that's accurate, because I've got 3 uploaders on Concrete.
I'm not sure.
And it doesn't feel like 720 parts a minute are getting uploaded.
No.
At which point, what the shit do you do with all the extra Mercer spheres? You know what I'm saying?
Do you have all the upgrades done
Oh yeah,
for the speed? Yeah.
every upgrade's done.
Then I don't know.
Like I said, it just makes you wonder.
Yeah.
Yep, I have started doing some of that in Unix. Make decorative pedestals with them. I guess the thing to do would be to time it. Because it's hard to keep track of the number incrementing.
Yeah.
Alright, the floor above this is done as blueprints, just FYI. Once you get that floor done, though, if you want, I have power wires under here. It's kind of done as a 5x5 grid, so you grab it, go to the 5th one, put it in the middle, go to the 5th one, put it in the middle idea.
Okay.
I'll be done this next wall here in a minute anyway.
So 4 empty in between.
Yes.
Power.
Blueprints. Corner 6-side pillar. 6 high pillar. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I always lose this one. There it is. Oh. Wrong one. Go. Wondering why there's a random pipe floor hole that I deleted. That'll do it, Nemonix. Go. There. Really? Stupid sign.
I've got a discrepancy on your original factory.
Or did discrepancy start where you started?
I did 5 apart, but somewhere inside yours it looks
Oh.
like it's 6.
Yeah, where it jumps where the central belt corridor is.
So do that on this one too.
Yeah. Stick with the original grid.
Alright.
And we only only run east-west on the grid.
Okay.
Basically, its giant lines run out east-west, and then they only connect along the east wall.
Gotcha.
Where was I? Blocks. Putting in all these frickin' things. Yeah, I want to save connections with them because I've been using them as methods of trying to connect into the initial like floor, if you will, of machines. So I can just kind of punch up from underneath and hide the wires.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. Have a little bit of deleting, but
Well, that's what the filter command is for.
okay.
Trust me, been there. I mean, I built what I thought was a big enough factory, and here I am, so... But then again, now I've decided that I'm going to have everything come out of this facility. So, I need to
I
have
believe
more smelting
everything.
capacity. Yeah, it looks good. Just needs to be tied into the other grid. Then we
I
can...
do have that done. It is tied into the factory down at the wall you were working on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still... Some adjustments will have to be made because of the change in the factory itself, but... minor. That's more because I'm moving things within the factory. Now that I'm expanding it. Like I said, originally I thought, oh, this would be a massive factory. I should all kinds of space because I can add more floors. But then I'm like, well, I want all the smelting on one floor, and I'm gonna have, you know, refineries at one end, and the other end will be. So down on the. Sent me a pic this morning in Discord. I'll check that in a second there, Cope. You know, figured I'd have all kinds of extra room, and then I'm like, wait a minute, if I'm doing all of my aluminum here, if I'm doing all of this because all the ore is coming back here, well shit, I'm not gonna have enough space to do the smelting the way I want to. So... rip. Nice Cope. That's when I started sitting back going, alright, I'll, adjust this, I guess, you know? I gotta remember how I ran the power between one floor and the next. Okay, I had tucked it right. This wall, I had done that. Down at the end there. Mr. Heroic Plebs coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream there, Plebs? second. I'll get your shout out, buddy. Should be this wall here, and then this should be there and there. Good buddy, still feeling like shit. Gonna go eat. Sounds good there, plebs. That's right. It was one little extra like that. Oh, hey. I'll let you finish deleting shit first.
I'm done with the wiring on that floor.
Alright. We'll,
I'm laying a floor I missed somehow.
yeah, there's gonna be some areas where it's gonna be kind of spliced in as I tear out the existing wall. That makes sense.
But I got it connected in some places to the same floor, so. And everything's connected on the east wall.
Alright, we're about to... realize I done fucked up with a couple of these. That's right. These things absolutely destroy concrete. And steel beams. So we would have one there. One here. there, there, that out. Can I do that down there? Okay, I tucked it right beside the glass, straight out, and then went out to my point. Okay. Where's all the concrete gone?
Next floor is laid.
Which floor?
There was a polished concrete floor. I missed.
Oh, the storage floor.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sitting there like, which floor?
Between the regular concrete and the top steel.
Yeah. Took me a second. And then this is done as blueprints, so we don't just drag these out. Because they've got lights embedded in them.
Mm.
Alright, time to tear this out. Tie into existing. This connection can come out. That should correct that.
Wow, look at your space elevator. It's a lot further than mine.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
It looks so cool though.
I didn't blow nothing up at least. Where did that go to? Don't know. Alright, now's the moment of truth. Does this fuck shit up or no?
Doesn't seem like there are any power outages.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything explode, so. Alright, now the fun part, getting rid of this last remaining wall, and then fixing it up.
I think power did go out. Your sulfur train is going backwards down the carousel.
Oh yeah. Yep, because I haven't, tied that back together yet.
So I'll go 3/4 of the way up, and now it's coming back down again.
What did I do here? That all up. the train network kicked it. Let me put this to the right spot. Shall I?
Hey, it made it this time.
No, it won't, because I broke it again. No, it will.
Yep, it's still going. I'm gonna take a ride around your train system for a minute.
This is the problem with retrofitting things the way I have. I lose track of where I've been and what I've done, and before you know it, nothing works. Still have all of that to gut. Let's not take out all of that. That would be bad. There we go. Now we can finish taking out the last of this. Delete, delete. Delete. Definitely starting to get a hitch from the autosaves. Wonder why that might be. Any ideas there, Junior?
Sorry, what was that?
That I'm starting to get a hitch from the autosaves. I wonder why that might be.
Oh. Ah, no clue. Guess it's as good as mine.
Well, I mean, you're the one that's been riding around on the train network. You might have an idea of what it looks like down there. Oh, this needs to come out. My initial plan with all of that is scrapped. Save a few thousand foundations. Well, 100 maybe. The last time I loaded a save, I had something like 53,000 foundations already placed. If that tells you anything.
I can tell you what, I've noticed since 1.0 came out that as you move into different chunks, there's an audio glitch.
Are you talking about the kafump noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is the one of the geysers going off.
Oh, is it?
So what it is for whatever reason, one of the geysers, a geyser, the geyser, I don't know specifics, just that it's a geyser, that the range on it is wrong, so
Okay.
it goes out worldwide, the sound.
Oh. It just seems like it happens consistently in the same spot. Same spots.
Well, see, for me, it just happened and I haven't moved. Other than just nudged a little bit while I'm deleting stuff inside the factory.
For me, I experience it when I'm moving around the world. If I'm building
Oh,
out in
it's definitely
the
noticeable.
desert. And when I walk over one dune, every time, no matter which direction I'm going, it goes off. Almost like it's chunk loading.
It very well could be. Just if that's the case, there's a really weird spot for a chunk where I'm standing.
Yeah, no, I know. And it's not just one spot. That's the one I remember the most, but it's all over the map for me on my side.
Yeah. But it's
So
very,
long.
I'd say it's various, you know, as you're, like you said, as you're moving about.
Yeah. Riding your train, I had a couple of them. Going out to the sulfur, I hit 2 of them. Going out to the oil, I hit 2.
You are traveling a distance, though.
Yeah. One of them is right outside of the main factory, headed to the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Just something I wanted to ask, see if you were experiencing it too.
It's a known thing.
Okay.
That's how I happen to know it's the noise of a geyser going on.
Okay. Gotcha.
When that will be fixed, I don't know. But I do know that's what the noise is.
Yeah. Well, a sound isn't game breaking, so it's probably going to be a lower tier fix.
Yeah.
It's not crashing the game, it's not breaking anything, so that's not a priority.
Yep. That's how I see it. But Snuts mentioned it in a couple of his dev streams, so.
Okay. I don't get a chance to watch all of those. That's probably why I missed it.
This last one, I actually just stuck it in a corner of my window and listened in while I was still playing, streaming. Don't know if they're gonna be upset with me doing that or not, but seen other content creators do it. They may have had permission ahead of time.
Yeah.
It's
I don't-
it's coffee stain. I doubt they'll have
Yeah.
any issue with it.
If it's anybody, I doubt Coffee Stain would. They seem to be really cool with their content creators.
Indeed, they do. Yeah, see, like, I just heard it again, and all I'm doing is shifting a little bit while I'm...
Yeah. So you're on a chunk border is what I would assume, based on my experience.
I don't necessarily know if it's a chunk border by itself, because there also seems to be, like, a timered aspect to it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like, oh, I heard it. If I go back and forth over that same spot right now a bunch of times, I don't necessarily hear it every time I cross.
Yeah. Okay.
But the geysers don't operate every time you get near them. So I think what it is
Yeah.
the geyser has triggered, and then you cross the barrier, and when you cross that barrier, you hear it go off because the geyser has triggered since the last time you crossed the barrier.
Yeah. That does make more sense, yeah.
Because now I've just passed an area where I've heard it before. In fact, just a few minutes ago. But it's only been literally moments since the last time it went off.
Yeah.
Which is a long way of saying I think it's going to be one of those annoying, pesky bugs that they're going to be sitting there going, but why? For a while.
Yeah. Well, that was like painting elevators for the longest time in update 7 to 8. You painted the elevators, you had to place another belt elevator in order for the
Mhm.
paint to stick. The pipes
Yep.
for the longest time were flashing in and out. That one drove me nuts.
Decorating iron plate factory. I want to put cool lights on ceiling. So the control panels, I don't actually use lights, Cope. You can. But the control panel will have two different points on it. Let me get this little line of foundation put in and I'll show you. We'll come here. Junior up through. Up the floor. There, daylight. And, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want power to this side and your light off of that side, and then this light would be connected to another light in series off of this, and then it allows this to control them all. There's no power to that grid right now, so this isn't working. But that's how you would do it. That make sense, Cope? some. All right. Real quick, let's get power to this upper grid. I'm going to place in a bunch of these, and much like the grid underneath here on the previous floor.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Same setup. Everything.
Yep, same setup.
Alright.
You should see where that one starts.
East, west, so on this one as well.
Yep. Yeah, you may have to feed back from the existing grid. I don't remember if there's a... No, actually there shouldn't. The way you can always tell if you're on the right grid going east-west is look for the colored block facing down. Because that center of these panels are 5x5.
Yeah. That's off.
Prints,
On this floor, your power is going to be off.
well, that's why I
Where
said
the new
you
floor
may
connected.
have to start from the other one and come back.
Well,
I
you wanna,
may have started it wrong. So start from the other floor, work back, and then come north-south with it.
okay.
Because I
You
may
still-
have initially done this jump in the wrong spot, is what I'm getting at.
Okay. Do you still want it? I mean, east and west. I get to this one, and I've got 2 blocks in between. But it's on the east wall. It is 1 away
That's
from
why I said
where the
start.
wall is going to go in.
Start from
So you
here,
still
go
want-
that way, and then stop at the final block.
Okay. So put the small gap at the wall instead of in the middle. Got it.
Yes. And then once you get everything connected, you can pull out that connecting point there.
No, I just miscounted. How the hell did I do that?
It
No,
happens.
it's fine. It's perfect. It's the way it should be. You didn't make a mistake.
Well, like I said, as you start coming across, you'll see the blue tiles. They always throw me off because usually I'm going in one direction, then I'll turn around and come back the other way. And because it's not centered to one of those, it throws me off every time I flip directions. Trust me, I know. Trust me. You handsome. Look at this. Look at this.
So,
You know it's almost time, don't you, handsome? Yes, you do. You know what time it almost is, huh? And then the fun part's going to be adding in all of the floor conveyors. That's such a way of destroying the amount of concrete I have. Well, every single one of these takes 500 concrete, 250 steel beams.
yeah.
You know, it's just that back by spot. Whoops. And then watch that you don't play birdie and fly into one of the windows. I'm just gonna say, that's a freaking fantastic thing that they added that noise when you hit the glass. Funk.
Oh, really? There's a sound?
Oh, you've never heard that? You fly into one of the glass windows.
I haven't gotten to glass yet.
Fly into one of the windows.
I'm not hearing it.
You may have the
Does it-
effects turned down.
I might. Audio effects. I'm at 50 for effects. That's one of my
Just
highest
fly.
ones.
Just fly into it at speed. You'll hear it.
Alright. Does it have to be one of the regular windows like what you've got there? Not,
Yeah.
one
Well,
of the
and
ones with
any of
metal
the
through
glass
it?
windows.
Oh, yeah, I heard it. Yeah, it
Ka-tunk.
doesn't. It doesn't work on those in the corner.
Ah. Yeah, it
The-
does on
the
these
metal
ones.
reinforcing. That's funny.
Like I said, it's freaking awesome that they added it. Ka-tunk. Ka-tunk. Alright, time to maze this up. It's almost time for me to get the kid up, so I will be doing a quick BRB situation.
Alright, that half is done. I need more ceilings.
Yeah, I've just been waiting for plastic to recover.
Got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ceilings, you say?
Yes, please. Why, thank you, sir.
This is faster than zooping, by the way.
Yeah.
That is way faster than zooping. I mean, you figure every click it's 25 foundations. Click, click, click.
Yeah.
But it gives a nice blue ambiance down here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of concrete. Never mind. Yeah, see, I mean, it's going up very quickly, but it's hard to say, like, if each dimensional uploader is actually giving the 240 a minute.
See,
I
that's
feel
what
it is.
I would have thought that you could have done multiples.
Well, I've got at least 3-dimensional uploaders on concrete. I might have a fourth. I think I have 4. And see, like right now, both of these are uploaded. And these aren't the only 2 I have. So every time it ticks,
So off of just that, it should be uploading to every tick.
well, see, now it went to 3 every tick. See how it's climbing by 3s?
Yeah.
And if I
then
throw a
there's
stack
one
in here, now it's climbing by, it'll climb by 4s. So it's not limited to just the 240, it's per dimensional upload.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was one easy way to tell. Disconnect one of them. And then it started going by 3 instead of 4.
Yeah. Well, hey, there's your answer. The more you add, the faster it'll upload.
Well, I'm sitting here going, geez, I gotta wait on concrete to do this. You've got, like, I've got 3 huge cases of concrete in the fucking basement. Just go get some fucking concrete.
Yeah, well, no, it's too far.
Well, that was the whole point of me actually doing the dedicated storage area. Everybody's like, oh, you don't need that with the dimensional depots. You seen me build? It's a good idea if I'm going to be doing a bunch of shit to bring some stuff with me, because I will build faster than it can keep up with. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I think we've proven that.
So yeah, I need to make a blueprint at some point for the glass floors that are going to go in the smelting area. But first things first is I'm going to have to move those 2 lines here. This is going to have to be more refineries to deal with the bauxite. So I need to got to finish the wall over here. Oh, you miserable bitch. It nudged at the very last second. Oh, I'm out of steel beams again. So yeah, this whole concrete silica situation, I need to move it down to the other end. Take care, Nemonix. That way I have room to do my bauxite refining. I still need to add a whole bunch of iron plate. So I might actually like move the iron, or start with another iron plate one down here. I gotta spend some time planning out where I want certain processes, because I want to try and group them up. And that's when I realized I wasn't gonna have enough space with what I had sitting here going like, oh, well, where do I put bauxite? Crap. It's gonna take such a huge space.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, I'll just move 21 foundations in the other direction.
Yeah.
Because my outside walls are done in increments of 7.
Yeah.
But my inner stuff here, with all my belt stuff, are done in groups of 3s. So I'm like, how do I do this in such a way that it comes out to a nice even number again? I'm like, well, 21, duh.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, well, if I
Alright.
do it to one side, then it's gonna look uneven. I'll do it to both sides.
Electricity is run.
And of course, in this particular situation, I've cared way more about like how I decorate things than I've ever cared about in the past.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of torn. I know there's a couple of these processes that I'm gonna have to move to try and reorient where I'm gonna produce things, but at the moment I'm also like, well, I've got some production. Do I move to the next floor, start the actual production of things? And even if this starts out a little messy, get myself into tier 9 so I get the new belts that I need to really finish out the factory. If that makes sense. So I think that's what's likely going to happen is I'm going to just start passing things up, getting on to the next phase of the space elevator, and then I sure have Far Evil. And then go on to, because I mean I've still got my ultimate goal of the, processing all the uranium waste and shit, and all the uranium and everything else. That's not gonna stop. But I'm gonna want some of the stuff from tier 9 for doing that. Because of course, I can't process plutonium into fixonium until I'm in tier 9. Horn. That's weird. That's new.
It's me.
Well, I didn't realize I would hear it. Oh, you're driving around up there with a truck?
Yeah.
That's why. I'm like, why am I hearing a horn? Where the hell would there be a horn nearby? That makes sense. Somewhere in here. There it is. If you want, up there, you can, I don't know if you can kind of see the pattern of where the floor holes are going to line up.
What floor?
Yeah,
Elevator
just,
holes?
yep, floor elevator holes.
Alright. I need one more row to get spacing.
So it's center of every foundation on the outer ones. And then,
Center of every on the outer. Got it. I can start with that first.
there we go. Whee! So yeah, center there, and then these ones here, again, they kind of center of the north-south direction, but then they're
Okay.
in each half.
All the way against the wall or one off?
Nope. They'll carry all the way up to the wall, or up to
Up
it.
to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll carry to right there, and that'll be. All the floor holes. Oh, it's good, Cope. It's good. Yeah, originally there was 33, there's 50. There should be like 424 holes to be placed. Too far. Oh wait, nope. Yep, you're right. 2 of these are in the wrong spot. There we go. Gotta skip a row in there. Because they correspond with that cover. Depending on the color of purple, yeah. I think purple looks okay. This is 432. Those to be placed between east and west halves of the factory. It's worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Alright. Yes, I hear you. Great. Yeah, noise. Newspapers, 1 second. Let me shut the bag. You lock in different bars. Alright, chat. That's the alarm. I gotta go grab the kid. Do the kitty treats and silver opening. Brief coat. I'll take a look at it. Get settled in over here quick. Ugh. There we go. Trying to do it with the blueprint.
Yeah. Didn't work.
Nope, because they stick down through the bottom of the blueprint. The only way to do it would be to do it as the floor. And
Yeah. That's what I was afraid of.
you'd have to do the actual floor pieces themselves to get it to go.
Yeah. I had a feeling, because I thought about it for a minute first. And I'm like, wait a second, it probably won't work without the floor.
Yeah, and then the floor would have to be elevated to be able to get them to stick through, so that you could place it properly. And then it would be a nightmare to try and line it up to place in the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass to place them, but it goes quick when you just start zapping them out. Once you know the pattern, you can place them in pretty fast. You know?
Yeah. I was just sitting there, I'm like, come on, there's gotta be an easier way.
You would think, but, you know.
There are limitations.
Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that you'd have to like elevate the floor itself to try and place it, which is then gonna mess with the thickness of the blueprint, which is gonna make placing the blueprint a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, these are all 2 meter thick floors, and they're set a meter in below the top of the next. You know, you've got these pieces I'm sitting down in between everything. The floor sits a meter into that.
Yeah.
Screwed up. That said, I might have a way to make it happen. Which isn't going to help us much in this instance, but it could help us in the future. Let's see if I can't suss this out.
Well, my first problem is I had put 4 meters down as well, so I was already going off of the wrong thickness, but
Yeah, that's when you just middle mouse button the floor you're looking at.
yeah.
Because when you look at it, see there's a blueprint to each side.
Yeah.
But this very center, I have to add in manually afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, see? It doesn't transfer those. They didn't transfer with it.
Because they went into the blueprint. The blueprint maker.
Yep.
Yeah. That would be why mine also did the same thing. I wasn't seeing the holes.
There's a trick. Yeah, the holes stick into the actual foundation, so...
Yeah.
Help if I just put them in the right spot.
Hello.
Good morning, little demon.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantabulous. Yeah, see, even now I'm trying to do it. And I've
Yeah.
raised it. So they don't actually stick into the thing at all.
Yeah. But it sits one too high.
Well, no. Look at the blueprint. It doesn't actually pick them up at all.
So you can't blueprint the floor holes at all.
Doesn't appear so.
Is that bug or is that intended?
I'll have to check in with Bobcat. He was doing some interesting stuff with some... with them, so they...
I wonder if that was intended. They didn't want that being...
Well, yeah, it could cause issues with connection and throughput if you try to blueprint them. So, it may be intended.
Yeah, you go work on your own project.
I was waiting for materials, damn it.
Ask me to do something and then you start doing it.
Oh, you get used to it.
Oh, like I said, I needed to wait on materials.
Yeah. That's the only thing about the upload. If you start doing rapidly putting stuff down, you usually won't finish uploading.
Well, big problem right now is the steel beams.
Yep.
Alright, time to go check on the doggos, I guess, while I'm waiting. Check on the doggos quick, and then now that we're getting closer to having the second floor ready, or the first manufacturing floor, I should say.
Here's the train station.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Make the trip. Actually, I have a good question.
Because I may, like I said, I want to get to tier 9. So I can get some of the stuff out of tier 9 before I really go crazy building out like the refinery
Yeah.
and the main base. Doesn't do much good to build a bunch of tier 5 belts only to have to replace them with tier 6 belts. So I might bootstrap in what we need to make those parts for phase 4 to complete.
Makes sense.
And then once we get to phase 5, to tier 9,
Yeah.
then I'll be able to build with the intention of doing the uranium and all that stuff. Because right now I can't even suss out the numbers I'm going to need to try and produce the Fixonium because half the websites don't want to load the information. It's being done in such a massive, on such a massive scale. It doesn't like the number of parts. So if I do production,
You're melting the calculator.
pretty much it just doesn't like it.
Not enough digits.
Well, it's too many products to be able to, if I tell it I want to make max plutonium rods out of the uranium rods, waste and all of that stuff, it just basically goes, no. That's too many steps. Just no.
Essentially, they gotta update it to allow the new products to be processed.
No. Products are there and can be processed and all of that. It's just, it's too many steps for it to calculate.
So they could probably set it to like these batches, this so many and this so much.
Yeah, I for whatever reason, I don't know the interactive map one enough
Yeah.
to know like how to set it all up. And the other website, the Satisfactory Tools one, it tends to just freak out and say like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Hopefully fix this bug at some point. The one that makes you go just start going up. With the hover pack.
Oh. That's the wrong thing, you dum-dum. We need...
All done.
Is the factory expansion done?
What's that?
Is the factory expansion done?
Yes. More or less.
Never gotten to see one of these work. Never gotten that far.
What?
The particle accelerator.
Oh, they're nice to see.
also need an assembler to make pressure conversion cubes. Do.
The spicy pasta.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spaghetti bootstrap shit on the fucking.
How dare you?
Oh, I dare.
Sacrilege. Sacrilege.
Don't you see me? I dare. What the hell is that stupid pressure conversion cube? We need. Ooh, excuse me.
What
I
are these
feel like
manufacturers
this,
gonna make?
this might be the better option right here.
This one's gonna make radio control units.
Yep, and this one's gonna make fused modular frames. Oh wait, that's done in a blender, you dumbass. Which means somebody's gonna have to take nitrogen gas over here. It's brought into the building, it just needs to be brought
Yeah.
up, one pipe of it.
Could do that. You have a specific place you want it to come up through?
Just spaghetti mess the fucking thing up here for now.
Okay.
Spaghetti mess it for now. If you go to the northern edge, you'll see where all the pipes come in. Just, they should be marked. Bring up one of the 600s. Thankfully, you don't need any pipes.
I'm sorry, bring up the what?
One of the 600 pipes.
600, okay. Data started talking right as you said that.
Rubber aluminum circuit boards. Oh, we have no circuit boards. Dick.
There's something behind that. There's something back there too.
I didn't say it'd be easy to get it up here.
I'm just trying to find the pipes.
Give me a second. I'm going the cheating way.
Here we go. Here's where everything comes in. Found it. There we go.
Is flow hose allowed?
Holy lag all of a sudden.
I
Yeah.
love that place.
Thank you, MacGyver, for the hydrate. MacGyver naming a doggo. Since I already have a MacGyver doggo, what would you like me to name the new one?
I think he's gonna take it straight up through the middle.
Mr. Lee Mac coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Lee? And then we also needed radio control units. I don't really have any radio control units, but how was your stream, Lee? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Just making more spaghetti. Same here. As you can see. Why are you using Mark 1 pipe?
Oh, I only put Mark 1 right there. I haven't connected that anywhere else yet.
Yeah. Run Mark 2.
Yeah.
Lozzie the Aussie, thank you for the follow as well. BT4200, welcome into the channel. Yeah, we spaghetti messing this morning too. We can make the nuclear pastas. The pasta. Go. Well, that'll last a few minutes before we run out of circuit boards.
Which machine is this gonna be plugged into?
The gas needs to be plugged into the back of the blender. Back of the blender.
Nope.
Not the front, the back. You were looking at the outlet side, sir.
Yep.
There we go. We got some nuclear pasta coming out finally.
Nothing happens to me when I'm inside the coils.
Nope. Alright, so there's that one producing. Thermal propulsion rockets are modular engines, turbo motors, more fused frames, better to manufacture with cooling systems. Alright, how are we looking on cooling systems in here? Only have 300. Heat sinks, we get a few of those. Motors, we get a few of those. There, we get a few extra of those now. Little Demon, if you want to tackle setting up the AI director control systems, whatever the shit they are, bootstrapping those, you can set them up in one corner opposite over this. Plug into products where we can, just... we don't really have a whole lot being produced in here. That, or if you want to run over to the old plant and make sure it's just... Ooh, excuse me. Wow. Running. Alright, what else did I need for thermal propulsion rockets? We needed the modular engines, which needs smart plating, which means we need to turn that process back on at the old plant. We've got quite a few turbo motors. We've got plenty of turbo motors to do the thermal propulsion rockets. The cooling systems, the fuse modular frames, that will be producing plenty of. We already have 24 in there and 7 out. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the old plant quick. On second thought, because there's spots where I can hook together to tie back in for the modular engines that I did have running over here at one point. Whee, Geronimo! Alright, there's that. You need to go to modular engines.
Wow, talk about spaghetti.
It ain't pretty, but it works.
I didn't get to see this part of your build. I came in after you got done with this already.
Like I said, it's pretty messy. But I make it work.
I think that's why I take so long on the beginning stages, is because I build the beginning as if I was building at the end, with no clipping and all of that.
Yeah, except I know that with recipes and things like that, I'm going to completely eradicate any beginning semblance I might have by mid-game.
Yeah.
So I also play with other constraints to look at. You were making the versatile framework. That I still have one in here. I might have taken it out. Give me the things back, damn it. Yes, these are treats, handsome. Those are for you. You didn't get yours this morning. You was too busy chasing things around. Alright, so you're going to be making us modular engines again. We've got the versatile... I mean, I will likely do a different style playthrough at some point in the future where I do a much smaller, Alright, there,
This
MacGyver.
power- This power augmenter is cool.
You know, I'll probably do it in a different manner at some point where I take things a bit neater and go a different tact. But in the meantime, it's like... I have a much greater challenge I want to try and accomplish this playthrough. So, this is almost more of a... would be more conducive to a... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, circuit boards. That's what... it would almost be much more conducive to a creative playthrough in a way.
Yeah.
'Cause ultimately, when I start building out the nuclear, I will have things. The factory will be doing all of the stuff for that. So, that's it. It's a catch-22. Like, I could sit here and spend probably the next 100 hours starting to lay out the factory and building it out, but I'm planning it for 1,200 belts. You know, the Mark 6 belts.
Yeah.
So I'm actively sitting here going, all right, 1,200 of this, 1,200 of that. It won't run quite efficiently at first, yada yada yada. But same thing with my refinery that I was getting ready to start doing and all this other stuff. So like I could spend the next 200 hours building out that factory just to get to tier 9, or let me get to tier 9, get a couple of things unlocked, and then focus on really truly building everything out without having to then go back later and replace a shit ton of belts, replace a shit ton of this, because I've now got an upgrade.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
it's a big catch-22. Like, I could do it one way, but then it means hours and hours later of trying to remember which belts need to be upgraded and all this other shit, or just give me the belts now and we'll work on the rest of it later.
Yeah, because you know you're gonna miss belts when you've got that much going on too. It's gonna slow everything down.
Yeah, because then you're gonna be sitting there debugging and going, why
Yeah.
is this not right?
This isn't producing like it's supposed to be. What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. Why am I suddenly lacking something here or something there? Grab copper ingots. Let me also grab some silica. I'm gonna go over to the aluminum. Because like right now I need to start bringing in bauxite, getting aluminum online, and doing all these other things. But even that, like, I'm gonna want to focus on bringing all the bauxite in and getting it done, and then I can utilize the water, you know, because trying to balance the water usage
Yeah.
is gonna be a whole thing. For the aluminum side of it. So like, how do I go about doing that? Do I just sink it? You know, is that the easier way to do it?
Yeah.
That's what I've done in the past. Just make stuff and sink it. All right, well, not a problem. I'll just make a shit ton of stuff and I'll sink it. I can do that. And that's what led to me going, I'm gonna need more space.
Yeah.
Appreciate the lurk, Sir Welshie. I mean, ultimately, the previous save, I had 380, 390 hours in that save, and I was just about to my max nuclear challenge. Didn't end up finishing turning everything on, and you know, there's a huge amount of build out in the swamp to do that. It's like, this time, you know what? I don't want to be in the swamp. I want to be out away from it, which is why I chose the Rocky Desert, because I want to build to the north of here. Of course, they've closed in our world border on the north. I'll make it work. But that means I'm gonna I want to build everything here, and then have it all just the key item is transferred over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, we can shut you down now. Wait, no, you guys need to keep running for a while, because there are enough pressure conversion cubes in to feed the last of the nuclear pasta. The radio control units, we will keep going a little bit. The fused modular frames, I definitely want to keep going for a while. Is that morning, Bodine. All right, the thermal propulsion rockets.
Wow, my pewter does not like your oil power plant.
Yeah, most don't. There's a lot going on over there.
Yeah. It's like a slideshow as I rode a train past it.
My computer hates the trains, but everything else is fine. But the trains.
Cooling, turbo motors, fused frames, and the modular engines. Cooling systems, fused frames, turbo motors, and modular engines, which I don't think we really have much of at the moment. Alright, we're gonna need some production time on the modular engines to get this done. The next one should be magnetic something or another's. Magnetic field generators and an assembler with the electromagnetic control rods. Versatile frameworks. Probably have plenty of versatile framework.
One thing I'm surprised they didn't do is make the dimensional storage an output as well as an input.
That'd be too easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got that
Let's
point, you
see.
can put an output on everything and you won't have to worry about anything.
Two.
See what maybe logistics.
Feel like that's gonna be a better option. Stator. Can I type? No. Need to grab stators. Shit.
You got stators being made down at the original factory.
Yep. They're gonna need more pipe put into them and broad and
Off to the oil plant.
alright, that's and then the AI directories. Assembly director systems. Oh, adaptive control units. God damn you, I hate adaptive control units. Those are done in a manufacturer. Which means I need automated wiring again. Fucking hate automated wiring. Just because fucking reasons. Look, more stators. Yay. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Boom? Don't look, chat. It's an absolute confetti mess. What did you get up to in Satisfactory tonight there, Boom? we gained almost 2-2. That's a lot of stuff for that there, Bodine. 2 terabytes? Holy shit. Did anybody grab stators?
Give me a second.
Thought somebody had gone down to grab those.
Okay, they'll be uploading to the. Wow.
Make sure you top off the pipe and stuff for the production
I
of
did.
Alright. I was gonna say, 'cause we probably don't have a lot of. Which gas pipe did you guys tap?
The 600.
Really? Why the hell are we not getting any gas flow? Something's bugged out with it. Huh. Not getting any flow. Because the power got cut. Oh, what the shit? Please? Fucking Christ. Well, that's not good. Fuck my life. I hope that... Yeah. Don't know how long that's been disconnected. That line is probably completely out of sulfur now. Well, there's still a little bit left in the train station. It hasn't been disconnected too long, but that was close. that was close. We almost shut sulfur down to the plant, or to the power plant. Take time, but then nitrogen will show back up. That's fine. Well, plant's out of stators. Wait, hold on. We need 500 of these. It's 4 per. We might be good on the electromagnetic control rods, actually. Hold on a second. Well, that's good. We're set on those for a minute. Yeah, the heat sinks here shortly. Do I need more heat sinks? Probably. $50. 184 left. Forty-six times 6. 276 cooling units. Alright, we have cooling units then. I'll just... Circuit boards, heavy frames, computers. Alright, so Particle accelerator just needs to run itself out. You get plenty of nuclear pasta out of it. This one here, we're gonna need more fused frames for that. This can just run itself out as far as electromagnetic control rods. We need to add some more versatile framework to this crate. Then it's the modular engines we'll have to keep an eye on, make sure they stay fed. Still not getting nitrogen gas up here yet. Alright, it's coming. Why is it not? That's so weird. Wasn't actually filling the pipe for some reason. Random. Promise it takes 5 frickin' modular engines every time. Did I make the modular engines source looped?
Yes, you did.
Shaky, thank you for the hydrate.
Out of wobble.
That would do it. That would do it. What you doing, Shaky? Been good all day. We're at 77 of the nuclear pasta.
Hey Darius, if you got a second.
What's up?
I was finishing the belt pillars down towards the west. I made it to the end. How do you finish off the last part?
Manually.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the very last part because I don't know what I'm going to do for the exterior wall, which will affect that final chunk, so to speak.
Alright, so I'll stop one short of the blueprint.
Yeah, I don't know where the blueprint's gonna actually, like, line up and shit.
Okay. I stopped
Have it.
one blueprint short of the edge. So you can figure out how you want to finish it.
Sounds good.
And I did get the glass panes in between each piece.
Did you backset them the quarter of a... Nope. They actually have to be backset, so what you can do is press H, and then Control and up one, because they're inset
Okay.
just a little bit.
I see that. Okay. Okay, I'll go back and fix that.
Yep, that's the tricky part. I was a sneaky bugger. There we go, 46 of those. I'm just waiting for the last 17 of these to come out so I can shut this process down. First 5 of those. Alright, I'm gonna dump off the leaves and wood and stuff. Yeah, the more I sat there and thought about it, it's like, well, I'm gonna be building out all of these different chunks to say, all right, 1200 belt, 1200 belt. That's gonna be a lot of belts to remember to go back later and fix. I should just get the Mark 6 belts and do it right the first time. Oh, fuck. One of these, where's my seal? There it is. Yeah, it was a real pain to try and get the color scheme as close as possible to the alien power generator. Or power augmenter thing. I still feel like it's not quite right. But it's hard to judge.
Yeah.
What I should probably do is get right close to it, take a snapshot of it, and then, like, color picker tool. Damn it, that's a genius idea. Why didn't I think of that sooner? We're at 91. We almost have all of the nuclear pasta.
Spicy meatballs.
Get our first 62 of those. There's only 500 of them. Eh. Oh, we're halfway done the thermal propulsion rockets. Holy Jesus! Yeah, don't summer sloop a You don't want to summer sloop particle accelerators.
Why?
At full bore, they take 20,000 megawatts of power.
Oh my god.
I just happened to look down. I'm like, I'm glad I got the fucking power in the grid. Because, like, fuck. Yeah, see, my production capacity is down by quite a bit right now. I'm having issues, I think, with the sulfur on the other end. I'm gonna go replumb a lot of that here at some point. Now that I've figured out a few things with the new refinery, I'm gonna go back and change up some of the piping that I did at the other location, which should create a more consistent grid. To see if it was a real thing. Kind of sad it has nothing to do with pasta in real life. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything to do with pasta, buddy. 95. I don't. Well, I can make more augmenters, yes. I just haven't needed to. I'm way over producing power for my grid, so I'd rather keep the summer sloops into actual, like, using them where I want them. Especially given what I plan to do with my nuclear challenge. I mean, I probably won't even need an augmenter at all once I get my nuclear running, given the extent I'm going to be going to.
Okay, well, all the bad glass is out.
I mean, right now I'm making 142,000. Once I fix it, it's more like 145, 148. I'm only using around about 30 max. Once you remove this thing from the equation. So, I've got a lot of leeway there. Yes, I have a huge amount of build out I plan on doing. But by the time I get around to it, I'm going to have a significant amount of let's go check on the dog real quick. I'm waiting on that stuff. I'm going to be making a ridiculous amount of power. No. Right now, I have a turbo fuel power plant. I'm producing 3,600 turbo fuel a minute, running it into 480 power generators, or fuel generators. And I have a large coal power plant. Coal power is producing about 13,000 megawatts. I've got 120,000 roughly from the fuel gens, just because I've got some flow issues on a couple of my pipes that I need to correct. I just haven't taken the time to go over there and redo all of the manifolds. I've got a set of challenges, rules, really, I'm playing by with this playthrough. Exclamation rules in chat. One of them was that I couldn't use the awesome sink until I could put a plutonium fuel rod in it. So I spaghetti messed my way into finishing tier 7 and 8 in their entirety. Ah, stop it. And now I've been building out my actual power plants and stuff like that. Have a good day at school, buddy. I've also now changed up my initial idea of the playthrough. Everything is going to be done here in this mega factory that I'm building. I mean, granted, it's not much of a mega factory yet, but the idea will be all of my resources will come into here. They'll be smelted, processed from raw ores, all the way through to the last step I need for making the uranium fuel rods. I'm going to be doing all the 2100 uranium per minute available on the map from the base nodes. They're all going to be converted into fuel rods. That's 50.4 fuel rods a minute. That's going to, of course, go into reactors. The reactors will produce the uranium waste, which I'll process into plutonium fuel rods. That will then process into fixonium, going down the line until there's no waste left. That's one of the challenges I set for myself. Everything outside of the final, like, radiation sec part, like, all the way up to the last phase of processing, will be done here. I'm going to build a facility over there, kind of right in that little section above this lake area. That's where the uranium will get brought in via train to... I might do drone, actually. I may do it via drone instead of train network for the uranium. That's actually a good idea. That's what I'm going to do. Will be where the fuel rods are made. And then I'm hoping to get all of my reactors over here. I know that edge of the world has been brought back, so I'll have to kind of feel out exactly where that edge is to know where I can fit everything. And then, aside from this facility, the only other 2 satellite facilities will be over here where this, it's actually over here, where this oil geyser is. There'll be an ammo factory over there. And then here, I'm making a massive refinery for all of the oil from the north coast, as well as this oil from over here. I already have the roadways to be able to bring all the piping in. I started laying it all out when I decided to change up how I was going to process everything, which resulted in me making this facility larger. And now I'm just saying, the hell with it, let me get into the final phase so I can get some of the last stuff unlocked and then build out proper. So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Glass is in place correctly this time.
Alright, so we're a quarter of the way there on those. Why was I making electromagnetic control rods? We have a ton of the stupid things. You idiot. There. That's gonna take just far too long. Alright, so we get our first 150 of these things done. $100 to go, which means $125 more modular engines. Oh, just got to phase 5 yesterday, but still only have 12k in power. Need to find a good fuel power setup. Yeah, so I decided to use the West Coast fuel. While we're waiting on stuff, I'll take a zip down. So it's 2,700 crude oil available over here. I'm bringing in a total of 1,800 sulfur to make turbo blend, totaling 3,600. Hey, I'll jump on my sulfur train. Works for me. So this here is where I produce all the heavy oil. this corner over here is making the petroleum coke. All of the resin goes into this building here where it's turned into rubber, plastic, and cloth. That building over there takes that rubber, plastic, and cloth. It puts them into dimensional upload and then outputs them to the train or sinks them. It's also bleeding off a little bit of the turbo fuel, turning it into packaged turbo fuel for my own use and bringing some of it back to the plant. Here's all the blenders. I ain't them. Making diluted fuel over there. Turbo blend here. All of it runs out via pipe underneath this. The pipes then divvy out into the towers here. And 480 fuel gens. All via blueprintable towers that are just stack them up, set them up, put them out. Like I said, I have some balancing issues I got to do on the pipe work. And I'm going to change the way I've got the towers and stuff piped. Needs a little tweak to it. What are you doing? You giving me the headbutts? What's up? There you go. You gonna lay down so I can fix your nail? What? No, he's got one of his middle fingers on his right front paw is really long and keeps hooking everything. So I'm going to trim that one too. But yes, I know the other one's still curled right around. We need to take... Yeah, I know. We'll take a look at it again this afternoon when you get out of work. Did you get into it with another kitty? I see a scab on your nose. What did you do? I know. I love you. I love you, handsome. You're my big kitty. Yeah, you're my big kitty. Oh, did you get an itch? Thank you for dropping a big fuzz all over my keyboard. Oh, good baby. So yeah, there's a lot of... How is my aluminum setup? Messily. This was the initial aluminum setup I had before I even was able to unlock like some of the alternate recipes. It's still set up using the silica and all of that. It's quite the messy setup. It functions to keep me in aluminum for right now. I will be changing up this whole setup when I turn around and bring this material back to my main plant instead. Sounds good there, Tatico. So yeah, this is a very messy setup. It was just an initial get me running type setup. Then I had thought to, actually build that out proper the way I want to, but then I'm like, you know what? No, I want to produce everything in the main factory. So I'm instead turning around and bringing everything back to the main factory. Aluminum can be complicated, yes, especially depending on which recipes you're running. Balancing do you balance the water coming in so that it runs based off of only inputting a little bit of water but recycling it all? Do you instead just package the water and sink it? There's a lot of complication there. I should go check on everything over here.
Alright, all your pillars are in, all the glass is in the correct way.
Appreciate it. Where would that end? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. That one does go in.
Okay.
I had to remember. That one goes in. It's just this very last, lip on the edge that gets done that I was doing by hand. But I don't know how much, what I'm going to do with the outer wall of this place yet. I'm still trying to picture in my head how I want the outer wall on the floor, the different floors, how I want it to look.
Yeah.
Because below now it's been tiled, just, slap them in. Now I'm going to take things a little bit differently, and I'm going to instead have, windows and things like that. So how do I want the windows to look? Do I want some asymmetry in there? I've also thought about bringing the wall back one so that the building narrows just a hair.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to play it all through my head to see what'll come to mind. That's why you only produce a very small amount. Oh. From the looks of things, Mr. Little Demon's been down here hand-feeding stuff.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
And then
aha.
Could buy refill.
Well, I have some stuff to drop off. Let's see. I know rubber's going into the process somewhere. There. A crap ton of motors on me. I can't seem to get rid of any of those at the moment.
Okay, now it's done. Add it to the west end too.
Appreciate it. Alright. A few things out of my inventory at least. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Yeah, this was the spaghetti mess that got me to this stage. And it pains me to still be operating off of it, but it's what it is. Alright, yeah, see, I have 2-dimensional uploaders here, and I have 2 in the facility, and that's why it ticks up 4 per when you're using concrete. Ow!
Things are only doing one.
What?
Wow, these things are only doing one.
Yep.
Concrete was put in the bud.
Yeah. And even still, a lot of times you're stuck waiting on concrete.
Yep.
With 4 of them, that's basically 960 a minute upload. Peter BP, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Wire.
Oh, you see the truck come on its side.
Ouch! Ow! Something on the back of my skull. Ow! Alright, let's see. How are we looking on things up here? We have 182 of our thermal propulsion rockets. We're halfway done that. I need to get modular engines out. Ooh, we got 72 of them. Be glad we can... It's going good. Glad to hear it. Just started playing this game. 6 hours later, you're still playing.
Yeah, it does that.
It does that. Keep in mind this was a fresh save when 1.0 released. I'm now at 217 hours on this save.
This week is week 3.
It's been out 16 days. Call it week 3 all you want.
16?
It's 16 days because it came out the 10th. So you say week 3, but we're only 2 days past,
Yeah.
the end of week 2. So, 16 days. And nobody's running mods right now, Peter. They haven't been released yet. Though they are in testing to a degree, as much as they can be, while they wait for the mod loader to be updated. I know Pobcac was testing some yesterday because he tests mods for. He tests some mods. All right, so 60 more. 12. 15. So I think we have enough of the modular engines to complete the propulsion rockets.
Okay.
So, just let it run out, whatever it has for rubber or whatever. I wouldn't need to worry about necessarily refilling that.
$194 of the 250 on propulsion. like these assembly directors are going to be the one that called us back.
That's why I just doubled it up. Yeah, 52 would be, what, 12, 13 for 13 times 5 is... Oh, 40...
We still need to
Yeah.
be making these fused modular frames.
Yes, because I need them to upgrade miners to Mark III, so I said, fuck it, I might as well keep producing some of those.
Oh, okay.
The only way I've been able to get Mark III miners to this point has been on the graciousness of the doggos. So it's like, well, I've already got the thing here. I might as well produce a bunch of them so that I can start making Mark III miners again.
Okay. I was just asking because I was going to get rid of the nitrogen pipe snake through the factory, but that's fine. I will leave it alone.
Yeah, at least for a few more minutes.
Okay. You let me know, and I'll tear it down when you're ready.
When it runs out of the casings again, then we can tear it down.
Okay.
I think at that point there should be plenty of them, you know?
Yep. Sounds good.
Put those to the cloud, upload that to the cloud.
You want me
Go
to
back up to the
set them
cloud.
up to upload to the cloud?
There's not enough to worry about trying to. I just actually took what was in the case and stuck it in the cloud already. So.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta love that upload from inventory.
Yeah. I'm just bummed that you
Yeah.
can only do 5 at a time.
5 stacks. Yeah, but it goes pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
grab
okay.
5 items, do it, and just, you know, in a minute, look at it again.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the nice thing is you can work on something else while it's...
Alright, so this will get us to 210. 40 to go, which means 10. Modular engines, yep. We are good on the modular engines. Should be the last of them. You know what? Just in case. Maximum amount of inventory slots possible base game. Blarg, blarg, blarg.
2500.
No. Inventories, like your actual individual inventory
500.
with mods.
Oh.
He said possible base
base
game.
game. 350. They double it in the mod.
No,
If-
it's
I know
78.
it's, yeah, I know it was somewhere like low.
78 base game inventory slots. Because I've gotten everything possible. Unless there's something hidden in the MAM somewhere I don't have yet. But as far as it looks, it's 78. Yeah. 78. Because I have no possible hard drive stuff to unlock. That's what it told me the last time I looked.
Since I got the upload thing, I won't bother getting that no mod.
Yeah, that was the only mod that I ever really cared about, was because I needed the space for my mega
Yep.
builds. I needed the ability to...
Load more stuff all at once.
Yep. There's that. We're 222 here.
Okay, the nitrogen's cleaned up.
Alright, and if there's any frames left from that, you may have to go down and drop them off in the lower area. I'll be back in just a second, Chad. I'm going to grab a water bottle. Probably. But we've got tarps. I think the idea is we're just going to have to dump them into the corner of the building for now, because we have no way to get rid of them. Not like we have a truck we can throw them in. What? Where's the money to pay the dump for them? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Bodie. In the Dimensional Depot, you really don't need... Not like you used to, you know? $380 there.
You were talking about taking the heavy modular frames downstairs, right?
Yeah, they're probably gonna... Because there's a crate down at the old spaghetti mess.
Okay, down there. Okay. I thought you meant in the basement of this factory.
Yeah, no, I don't have storage set up for half that stuff yet. I was kind of setting storage up as I built things, but then I was like, I haven't started building anything yet. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to cook for the assembly director systems. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah, never mind. Too late now.
Hey, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to find.
2 more cycles, and this will get shut down. Then we'll just be waiting out, the last of those 2. Fine, be that way, you stupid thing. Oh, let's see, circuit boards. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. There you go. Oh, itchy ear. I won't. I won't. I was gonna. I won't. Alright, so that'll bring us to 146 on those. We definitely have enough of those to finish. You like that spot for the hub and the MAM? It took me a while to think of a spot for that.
Like what you did for the space elevator.
That was another one where it's like, alright, well, where do I want to put that? How do I want to set it? It took a while for it to really come together in my head. Then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put it on a pedestal out here. But then I'm like, but I want rounded corners. And it kind of evolved as I went. It can have on a pure overclocked oil node. Diluted fuel recipe. Ooh, diluted fuel gives you a lot of fuel. Fuel. Are you doing it into heavy fuel? Heavy oil first, Zep? Or are you doing it, well, yeah, you would be if you're doing the diluted fuel. Never mind. So let's see. It's 20 refineries. You'd be making 800 a minute on the heavy oil. 800, 1600 fuel. $80 fuel gens. What the hell's hitting me? Oh. You'd be able to get 80 fuel gens on it. Because it burns 20 a minute. Unless you overclock the fuel gens. I don't know for sure on that.
Sorry, it's been nagging at me for a while. If I shot you, if it would do damage.
Oh, it does. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I wonder how many days it has been since incident. Not gonna have enough circuit boards.
2 days.
Did you have a moment?
No. That's the last time you tried blowing us up with nukes.
No. In-game days.
Oh, no, I don't know.
40.
I think that needs to be reset.
No, I'm actively trying to get it to go up now.
I think I'm mostly walking on.
Hey, no!
I have a tendency of falling to my face.
The problem is yeah, it tells you since the last time a player has died, but I wish it told you how many days since the start of the play. So you could
How many
gauge that.
in-game days?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could easily do that just by knowing how long an in-game day takes. An hour.
Okay.
Takes 1 hour for an in-game day. As far as I know. Unless it's changed.
Okay.
Well, if you overclock the fuel gens, then they're going to require more fuel. So you're not going getting the... See what I'm saying, Zip? Zep? Because at 250%, they're going to be burning more fuel to run them. So you'll build less fuel generators. You'll still get the same 20k in the end. Now, if you've got those blenders making diluted fuel, you could, in theory, if you've collected summer sloops, overclock your blenders so you have less blenders and run summer sloops in them to increase the amount of diluted fuel you're going to get out of them. So, yeah.
Pickles! No.
Maybe overclocking just makes the fuel... Yeah, the fuel burn rate goes up, so it'll eat more than 20 fuel a minute. But still produce the same... But it'll increase its output, too, so... Wait. Now I'm getting confused, Mossroy. Overclocking it requires more fuel, but produces more output. So, whether you have 1 or 2.5 of them, still burning the same amount of fuel to get the same amount of output. You just require less space and infrastructure to have, you know, instead of 80. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I was saying. You'd get 1,600 fuel a minute, so it's either put them into 80 fuel gens, or if you want to shard them, you could use much less than 80, but still get your 20k output. Alright, that'll get us to... I think we can shut these down now. Shut that off for a minute. Big issue is pipe throughput. Yeah. Yeah, you'll use a lot more fuel input, so you need more pipe flow. Yeah, it all depends on if you have the space and are willing to build them all out or overclock them. Alright, we need to do one of these. Hey, Anime Dave, how you doing this morning? Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's no real excuse to not do it unless you're just too lazy to go get the power shards. That's really the only sticking point now. Nice, that gets us to 226. Ugh. Uh-oh. Gotta turn the supercomputers back on, I think. This takes one per. Yep.
Find a way to the supercomputers.
Yeah, the modular engine was one of the ones I had making supercomputers and uploading them, but... Yeah, they are an infinite resource once you get to tier 9. A lot of people are building a fuel power plant long before that, so, you know, you may likely already have had all of it built and done and running long before you get to tier 9. Alright, somewhere around here I did have a supercomputer container.
Epic man, I'm uploading them to the cloud.
Alright, AI limiters, computers. USB connectors. Should be with plastic. All right. Okay, why not? Some of that, stators.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it there.
All right, there, Junior. Yep. Take care. Appreciate the help.
No problem. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yes, indeed.
See ya.
All right. Hand fed some of that stuff. Cleaned up some stuff. And I'm actually going to come over here and disconnect that. So as we use up concrete, We will clean that up. I need to clean these up at some point. One benefit of the facility moving, it's almost a direct connection now between the power switching building and here. Oops. Alright, the tricky part is we have no circuit boards. Should just basically grab a shit ton of plastic out of this place. Go fill stuff up. Somewhere in this building is a fuck ton of plastic. Where are you? I have cases of the shit around here somewhere. There it is. Gimme. Like, wait a minute. I've got cases of plastic around here. Fucking grab 5 stacks at a time, wait for it to upload fucking cases of it. I have a train full of the shit. At some point, I do need to shift the silica and concrete down to this end of the pad. And I think I'm going to do it slightly different to how I had it set up over there. Instead of doing the silica followed by the concrete, I think I'm going to do silica on one floor, concrete on the other. But I need to set up, maybe that's what I can do while we're dicking around waiting on this thing to produce, is I'll make a glass blueprint so we can start laying out that middle floor on the smelting floor. Because I want to add a light built into it. Plastic. You give me all the fucking circuit boards. Give me all the circuit boards, bitch. All of them. Oh, crap. Oops. Put the wrong object in there. My bad. So yeah, I'm gonna have to guesstimate or get a rough approximation of how much. Okay. product we'll be bringing in that will need to be converted. This is the tough thing. Like, I want to be able to just punch up, okay, I'm going to produce X number of these items, so I know what to put into the building. But the Satisfactory Tools website just goes, no. What do you mean, no? You're supposed to give me a yes. And it just derps out. We're starting to get somewhere with the circuit boards now. That should run for a bit. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there's that. Let's see where we're at, then I'll pop up a blueprinter. I almost clipped that roof. Alright, 344. Not bad. Alright, because the trick is going to be there's just not enough light. Once you start putting a bunch of machines up here, just not enough light trickles down. I prefer it a little bit brighter. But I don't want to go too crazy bright. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. I don't want to have to go that high up, really. I should be able to... Let's see. You get a little more ability to aim under with this one. See, you get a little better ability to aim under with that. Question is, how's it gonna look? This here needs to be... Five by 5 glass. I want it to have it running away. But it's important that we get this lined up properly, which is going to be frustrating because some of it's going to be stuck along the edge here. There's my marker. Have to be there. Maintain being under that. And am I at the right height? Looks like I am. I have to manually delete out that chunk, fortunately. This is what it is, and I think I'm off. I am. I was one notch off. God damn it. See, doesn't quite clip in. As far as the light goes, that's what I'm really after. How bright is it down here? I think we go with the 2, not the 3. Let's go, Rusty Nail. This time, let's get it lined up properly. That doesn't seem right. Wondering if I clipped this in at the wrong spot. Oh, it's in the right spot. Why did it feel like I had to do a weird, like, half clip over here? Yeah, see, I'm having to do a half step back to line it up properly. That's weird. Must be because how... Oh, it's probably clipping off the glass, which is a half step. That would make sense, you dummy. That would make sense. Excuse me. Ugh. Made it through 8 days. Today is day 9. Oh, hang in there, Rusty Nail. Every day is a step closer to hopefully being cancer-free. Did it double up? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Threw me off for a second. Thought it screwed up. Wait a minute, why? What the fucking hell? Damn it, Ricky Bobby. Some stupid ass didn't line shit up in the right first place. Good job, me. Next time, remember you've got to be clipped part way into the stupid ass. I forgot I had to be offset in that whole course. Like that, so that the light lines up with the light above it. Good job. Good job. Nothing like ready, fire, aim again. Good spot for that. Take care of all these stragglers in here. Alright, get these last little kind of stragglers out of here. Demon's gone quiet on us again.
Well, I'm here. Just,
I know you're
Watching.
here, I just said you've gone
Yeah.
quiet on us.
just watching these vector things get made.
Watching the paint dry.
Pretty much. Took away the freaking particle accelerator, so I can't watch that.
can't snap in one of these right here quick. There. Stop doing that. Sitting on the conveyor belt. How are we looking on our total over there?
Give me a second. Math. Oh, that's 70 more.
More of them. What's that mean as far as raw inputs go? It's like there's no sense in overproducing a bunch of the prior
The
steps, you know.
supercomputer, those are...
Well, I mean, supercomputers are something we're gonna need, so that... I just don't want to waste a bunch of them. But like the modular control units and shit like that, if we don't need to produce a ton of them. No sense, right?
Let's say what's in here be what's sitting here be good.
God, this is annoying, getting rid of the one that's inside of there just so that the numbers match up and the frickin' things are accurate. Come the other end. What a pain in the ass!
The adaptive control units take a while.
Yeah, they do. They sure do. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you miserable bastard. Having great luck right now. go. That one. A couple more. Then the annoying part will be done. There. Now the annoying part's done. Ultimately, I would like to have this end be 2 floors, the other end be just refineries. Unless we don't end up needing that many refineries. Which case, you know, hooray! I'm good with that.
In 44 more.
Since right now it's splitting the adaptive control units and actually slowing things down. Alright, so adaptive control units, it's 1-to-1 on those, basically. We need 44 more of these, which means looking on automated wiring. More. 36 more. Okay, well, good. You've got too many already. Already made too much of that. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that stupid frickin'... Yeah, it's dumbass. Ready, fire, aim! Because there's going to be like extra automated wiring to get rid of when we're done. Why am I burning through filters, it seems? Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Actually, it's a good time for me to take... Yep. Oh. That's better. It's like there's no real point in speeding up in having both of them, because it's not really speeding anything up when you're splitting the adaptive control units. Alright, so that's what, 50. Just go dump this in quick. Two more. So I want to shut it down before we waste materials on adaptive control units. 20. $15. So get us the 17 of them. Couple more cycles of this, then we can dump it out. I need 3 more adaptive control units. Come on, baby. Should do it. I've got 10. We need 12 more. It's 13 in there, so. We don't need any of that anymore. I have a bunch of that stuff to dump back into storages down below. I get done this, but first things first. As they say. Is the wifey gonna come and get me? Oh, she's good. All right. Woohoo! I dumped in something that gave us a shit ton of points. 16. This can go. We can get rid of the wiring. One more.
Sneaky little
What?
cats are sneaky. They put them the lid this morning. I threw the thing in my trash can.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the kitchen.
How'd that work out for you, dear? That all of it? That's all of it. Of course, this means we're gonna unlock it and then promptly go, I don't have the stuff I need to unlock these. But let's lock and load, baby. Want to listen to her onboarding thing. There it goes.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation.
Good power problems.
That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust
Complicated
in me
thing,
and
don't
fix-it
ask.
policy
You
and
wouldn't get it,
everything will
don't
go as
bother
planned.
trying.
Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine.
Biochemical
so long as you do your
sculptor,
job.
ballistic warp
We've come this far
drive,
together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you
AI
know what to
expansion
do.
servers.
Just
Nice.
don't forget to keep producing previous project parts and plan ahead when setting up new production lines and make
Oh,
sure
I will,
not to
Ada.
leave it all until the last moment.
And beep, beep. You ain't down on that puppy and let her rip. Tater chip.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special.
Aww.
Regardless,
So
saving
sweet of
the
you
day
to
is
say
within
that.
our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Alright. Tier 9, peak efficiency. Mark 6 belts, we will unlock the Fixonium stuff. But that means we need the crystals and stuff here. Looks like we need to do matter conversion first. That's when we get fixite, diamonds, converter. Alright, so essentially this is going to be a ways down because we don't have near enough radio control units for that. The cooling systems, we don't even have anywhere near that. So we're going to select this one. We will see where we're at with things. We do have the frames. We are a long ways off on the radio control units and the cooling systems, so I'll dump that much in there for now at least. And I would say, I guess at this point, it's not as easy to get to Mark 6 belts as I was hoping. Is what it is. We need to get the... Let me go dump off these supercomputers and stuff. We'll move the... start by getting the concrete and the silica moved. Oopsie. Too far away, too far away. We'll get those production lines moved quick. Yeah. There we go. That. Let me empty out the inventory a little bit. I wonder if it's going to tell me if there's any more hard drive stuff to... Alright. It will start unlocking hard drives. Okay, so. Let's get the glass floors done. Do silica on one side. Did I set up quartz? No, we did. We did quartz. It's over here somewhere. I think I did it next to the silica, didn't I? I don't remember.
I know you set it up, but I forgot well.
That is not at all what I wanted to do.
Here it is.
There's that. Let me go get a couple more done on the other side here. And I want to try and do quartz on one side, concrete on the other here. You bastard. Clicked in the wrong spot. Oh, well, hell, where did those go? What are you doing down there? Didn't even stick on the floor. No, we're gonna go under the floor. Huh? Alright. Good enough for now. Let's go remind myself what I used. And what I'll do is I'll start setting up the productions if you want to move the belts over after I get them placed.
Okay.
I just need to remember what we had figured on. This was what, a 10 and a... So we did a 20 rack for the silica into concrete. Ow! Owie, owie, owie. Snappity poppity, poppity snap. There we go. That can start cleaning out. So we did a 20 rack, and this was a 26. So 20 rack on the concrete side. There's some must-use alternate recipes for nuclear. No, there's nothing must-use. There are some that are much better than the standard recipes. But, I mean, there's nothing that says you have to use this recipe or that recipe. It all depends on whether you're trying to get max, like, uranium production or something like that out of it all. And a lot of that's thrown into question now with the matter conversion part of things. So this is assemblers, 16 rack coming out. So that needs to get pushed over. This is the center, maybe. Okay, I gotta... Alright, there's that. Line you up right there. There's the 16 for those. 10 rack afterwards. Wait a second. Shit. I got that facing the wrong way. Did it again. I always seem to do that. may want to look at how we ran the other one for getting things up and down. There's that, and then yeah, you do need a ton of power. But power does become a major sticking point. I think I might want to swing this around and have the mergers and stuff point back at there, but that floor, it doesn't matter. This floor, it will, because we're going to have to, we can't pass down through the floor, so. And if memory serves, we had, I gotta go down here and look at shit. Damn it. Alright, we're not going to take that reward right now. I'll wait till we get the matter conversion unlocked. So I'll likely move Caterium up over there. So the 20 rack was running fine silica. And the other one was running the cheap silica. Each line separate. Okay. That can kind of empty out. What machines? A little bit of everything, Cope. In some cases, not everything I'll be doing, Cope, will be optimal. But there's some recipes I just want to use those, so I will. In a lot of cases, it's going to be based off of what creates nice belts, you know, nice numbers. I just happen to have certain ways I want to do things. That's all the game is subjectively like, I want to do it this way. No right or wrong way. What the hell do you think you're doing? Alright, there's that side. Do the whole merger thing over here. Unfortunately, there may be a little bit of trying to like backtrace where we have where we grabbed the lines for that.
That's exactly what I'm doing now.
The power switches, Nuke's toy? What about them? I've used them a bit. Good morning, by the way. Just wanna... I mean, I have a whole building dedicated to power switching.
Ooh.
I see, 'cause the big one's the bauxite. I need to figure out how much bauxite. I started trying to figure that out yesterday. That way I make sure I leave enough room for it.
There's a difference between the nukes, or the power switches and the priority.
Yeah, there's a priority power switch, and then there's the
Basic power switch.
basic ones. The priority one lets you create circuits on certain priorities. So you can say, okay, my power plant is going to be on priority 1, everything related to it. So then you use the priority power switches for everything related to priority switch 1. And like that one keeps power over the other ones. And so on. I mean, I haven't used the priority ones much.
Very nice.
I just use the basic ones.
I got all of my stuff set in grids.
That's the way I've done mine. Is
Yeah. So, but if my turbo goes down, my core would take over. Core goes down, the biomass takes over.
Yeah, because you have your priority power switch, but you come in here and there's a circuit breaker priority, so you can set circuit breaker groups. And then you set this one to, you know, whatever group it might be. So, you know, you drag this one over to priority 1, call it turbo plant or something like that. You come in here and call this 1. So you see here's 1. And this gets priority over anything else. And then if, you know, it's a satellite miner that's not important, you can put them on this. I don't use that system. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't use it. I prefer to have it all on separate grids. It's like my rail network is all on one grid. My main facility here is on one grid. And if I need to, yeah, make more power, you'll never need to worry about it. So I take that approach to it. It's perfectly viable. Just depends on how you want to go about it, that's all. There we go. That corrected. Going on there, Jedi?
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
There's proper beware high voltage stuff. Don't see what the problem is. Just don't go up. You zap the shit out of yourself. Otherwise, it'll be fine. It's the worst that could go wrong. He says. Alright. So we have copper here. What do I have down here? Ah, this is where I had the quartz. We will need more of it eventually, but I think that's fine for now. We have plenty of room for copper to grow. Iron's down there. We now have room for the bauxite. Once those start to empty out, I'll take them out. Yeah, it's all fun and games till somebody pokes the troll's eye out. Morning, Cameo. Yeah, the fun part's going to be moving all of the water situation. Did you get working on one of your factories, but you just also want to explore, get more spheres, huh? Yep. Yep, that's the trick, isn't it? Like, I want to do this, but I also want to do that, and, well, shit. Other than the recent blueprints, everything's, well, it has been a bit since I uploaded them. Let me do another upload. It has been a bit. BPS. Yeah, it's been like 5 days. So I was gonna say, like, as soon as he said that, I'm like, well, they're already there. I've made a lot in the last 5 days. Just go ahead and update the commands quick. There we go. Current, as of now. All right. Gotta close those off at some point. Not a big deal. I'm assuming you've got things pulled from here, so this is just draining out, right?
Yep.
Think. Oh, Jesus.
That part's done.
That made a mess.
Where's this? This one we're setting up now. What is it gonna do?
What do you mean?
The one I'm hooking up. Or the one you just put down. The bottom one.
The bottom one's making concrete, I believe. That's right, I never set a recipe for it, did I?
I put quotes through it and I'm like, just thought about it.
Let me go down and double check real quick. You almost can't see it the other end of the factory, it's so far away. It's like it has to it has to like spawn in. This would definitely qualify as a mega factory.
If you can't see the other end.
If you can't see the far end of the factory. Because the one up top should be making the fine concrete. This one down here needs to be the cheap silica. And the power for this goes...
I was doing the what with?
Well, that depends. One needs a certain belt over the other, I think.
The boat was underneath. Limestone was above, I think. I'm just taking from the one that on the other side and just replicating it.
Yeah, as long as you do that.
Now I can pick this up. Since we need this.
Just make sure to keep track of belts running on the right tiers of the floor.
Yep.
Alright. I'll go... Whoa, hey, hi. Alright, recipes are set there. This one here... Suppose I can finish... doing this. Oh, great. Gotta love it when that happens. Hotbar bugged out.
Yeah. I got that bug the other day. You had... Might have to redo that whole line.
What do you mean?
The way this one was set up, limestone was on bottom. The way it looks, you had two connected to it.
Yeah, if I remember right, on one of them I had double line connected to it, split partway through. I don't remember how I did the math, to be honest with you.
You have two limestone outputs. That's the iron.
Let me buzz back down there quick. Trying to remember math and why I did certain things a certain way. Doesn't help, I already yanked out one of the belts for one of the chunks over here. Alright, I think... Yeah, so I had done two different, the two limestone need to go over to the quartz setup. The bigger of the two setups, the one that was, or the cheap silica. And it takes two belts of the limestone and one belt of the quartz.
You got the. Now I gotta remember which one was on bottom, which one on top.
As long as they get up and into there's freaking floor holes all above it. As long as they get up and brought in. I think I had done that. That's right. I had done it that way because I needed, at the moment, it would provide enough material on the Mark V belts. And then later, when it went to Mark VI, I was going to be able to drop one of the belts out. That's why I had done that.
Okay. So.
I think I had used one of the side ones as well to bring, limestone up and so on, so. Like I said, there's plenty of floor holes there, it's just a matter of pick one.
Flip them, go the way.
Wire. all this shit. Alright, let's get rid of all of these conveyors. There. Sebastian the Novice, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Alright, so this can go, this can go. Finally completed phase 2. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, ratchet up the points for a minute or two. Only took you 40 hours? Well, if you're a novice at the game, that's not bad. Alright, get that squared away. We should probably look at getting... I should probably look at getting the bauxite coming in here. But first things first, let's take a moment and try and reposition the radar towers, because those are our limiters. Appreciate the lurk there, Sebastian. I get it, I get it. Get your rest, have a lurk, not a problem. What if I do something off of this? I did this whole thing here, but what if we... Could I finagle this to put the blueprinter on, or the radar tower here? might look good. Do something like that. And then this becomes an up corner like this. Corner like that there. This comes out of here and becomes a standard double foundation like that. That becomes an awkward spot if I do that.
Here we are. There's one line of limestone done.
Nice, right on. Unless I did... If I swap that out with a standard 4, I could do... I just don't have enough. Meat here, if you know what I mean. Does this look too awkward and out of place, I wonder? mean, I might be able to make this look alright, but the question is it going to be awkward being so big hanging off the edge of the frickin' building here? I'm going to blueprint in the other corner, the other two corners, to match what I've got going on with this. This one might have to be a little more custom to accommodate for the piece, but I think this will work. I move the railing. Keep in mind we're gonna have might be able to make a heavy looking beam go from there up on each side, and then minus this stuff here. This is what I should really be blueprinting for the other side. What I would need to do mark it out like that.
That's done. Now I gotta do the... It goes from the...
I think that could look alright, I guess.
I'm gonna see if I got both of them.
Go!
I only have one line.
Kicker is going to be trying to put something. Hello, Kistiku. What you doing? Put something across here. Foundations. Station. It'd be nice if I could turn it I take you out first. You like that. Put the radar tower down. That out now. That back in. Let's do one of these. Hey, satisfactory lumen. How are we doing today? Anchor point. We want to go industrial railing, maybe. Power. Let's do a double wall outlet right here. So, thank you for the hydrate. fuck it, why not? I like it. What do you think, little demon?
Looks good.
I mean, that's gonna go at a ramp like that most of the way down. I may do some steeper and shallower bits as I go. Break out some of these angles in here. Glass it up. And you have this big old blah right here. I should try to add another one of those. They're here somewhere. Ultimately, I would love to put it right under here. But it's not going to be a square surface. Unless, what if I do this? Do I still have that blueprint for those? I don't think I do. Shit. I'm gonna go make a quick blueprint again. Alright, so we'll add one of those in with that. The other end. Why? Just because. I should probably take a picture of this because I'm not gonna fucking remember what I did over there. How did I do that again? I don't know. Snipping tool. We'll get the other end set up. That'll get us our radar towers again. Because it's the radar towers that are going to determine which way we're going with what. How we're going to transport it. Everything in range of that's going to get transported via radar tower. Same with this one over here. Oh. Oh, damn. Shit in my eyeballs. And then we need blueprints. What is it? The corner pillar 6 high? No. Smelting floor corner. That gets the majority of it in place. He's like, but no, Mom, no. I don't want you. I could take a guess as to why he's been bugging us. That open up over there where I can see it. Alright, and what I did was I did this one here.
Okay, because he's been pointing around my feet and meowing at me for like the last 40 minutes.
Alright, there's that. We need architecture. I did the painted beam thing here. Right. Yeah, like that. This there. Yeah, like so. So. How you making out, little demon?
Oh, I'm good now. For some reason, on the elevators and stuff was messing. I walked over, ran over them and found out where I was dropping the other two. All of them were gone.
Oh, yeah, I kind of took a bunch of that shit out.
No, not the old one, the new one. Other elevators were gone.
Hmm.
And I'm like,
Weird.
I know I put them there and put them in.
Weird.
Like,
They just disappeared.
yes.
It's a fucking mystery. Station radar tower. Out there. Out there.
They got, oh. I gotta run 2 lines, so I'm like, oh, that one's not straight. There we go.
Alright, now I went to... there. Like so... Don't matter. Crap. I done screwed up. There we go. Meters that direction. Not 5. point. Alright, now carbon steel finish on you, you. That's what I did, right? Yeah, carbon steel. Then we do swatch 3 on you, you. Swatch 2 rather. Connectors. Oh, I don't like that.
I know it has nothing to do with this. My brain.
We want to hide that kill. I have to go over and redo the other one. Because I didn't notice that it looks like absolute ass. Not a huge fan of that either. Like that. So we'll have to remember to do that over there. Alright, now walls. We gotta make the other wall before I forget about it. And the ramp wall. Get one of those numbers. Here, I had taken painted beam from the very corner. Very corner. Did that one in swatch 2. Also did the foundation, the inverted meter. Come on. There we go. Grip metal foundation on that. And then the last piece of the puzzle would be the railing.
One output done.
That's nice. Why doesn't that look the same? That's why. What's going on, Papu? God damn it, I keep putting it in backwards. Oh, it's going. It's going. Just trying to put my radar towers back up. Oh yeah. Alright, now we can go back to the other side, correct my wiring mistake. And after that's done, we will go start addressing getting the bauxite into the building. Not getting enough power to the machines. Yep, that's a big one.
Got some.
Yep. There we go. And we have our little radar towers. Who knows? I might replicate that enough to do it on all four corners. Very least those two corners are done, because those are the important ones. There's not much difference if I add radar towers over in the corners here. It's not going to make a huge difference to what I already know. There's no real nodes down here. And up here, there's only the coal and the nitrogen gas, which I already have coming in. That would be a pain in the ass to... blueprint. Alright, so that's done. Now we need to look at addressing the bauxite situation. Alright, as far as the bauxite goes, let's start with this one over here. I'm going to correct this one first. Alright. So the big thing is how do we want to get it back to the plant? I mean, I could go up straight over here and down. I don't really have a good way of getting down that far with elevators. That might be the idea, though. For him? Evelyn? Okay.
I just got the call reminders.
Alright, I'm gonna have that belt line from these couple here coming straight up through here. So this one might be best served just going straight over. Morning, Farmer Marks. Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, chat, don't do that. That was a genius move right there. Whee! Let me test something. We could potentially come right through here. Okay, Mushroom Central in here. It would come right down on top of where I want to bring a belt highway through anyway from stuff from over there. It's a little curvier and a little more down and then back up again than I remember it. I may not be able to use my normal belt highway through there. Because I can't angle the thing. Unless I come up with an angle for it. I don't know about that. And I guess I could just transition it to a ramp. Come straight across here. Hello, sweetie. Come through here. Which means I could easily enough so I could instead just turn this thing, bring it straight through, and transition it down across these. What about the other two nodes? I know one of them's a long ways off. But that one's already right there. What's in here, I wonder? Ooh, a summer sloop. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Looks like a purple slug. purple slug. All right. I think I undo this miner. Turn it straight for over here. Do I go that way with it, or do I just go right over here? Because I could just bring it over here. Down. And connect with the stuff down here. I can transition down the hill there. Right through here, give it a little twist. Something's right there. Straight ahead and down. I like that idea. Oh, come off it. All that for yellow slug. So, in order to use the power shards, you need to, of course, unlock overclocking in the MAM. You unlock the overclock production. And once you overclock something, or once you unlock that, you input a shard here, and it lets you overclock. That's how you do it. Yep, each different color slug has their own shard to research. Blue, then yellow, then purple. In order to unlock all of the different shard types. And the slugs are all throughout the map. So yeah, each little piece has to be unlocked. Nudging is not anything that needs to be unlocked. You just have something down the hologram, you press H, and it locks the hologram in place, and then you use your arrow keys, and then you can hold control while doing it to get half nudges. Alright, some instances we are going to use... Oh shit, shit. Woohoo! That was a close one. I almost fell, chat. Yep. I got that, the moment I had the jetpack, actually. But for those that didn't know, yes, now you can pet the manta. Can I see one flying around anywhere? Way over that way. I don't know if I'll be able to see one from up here. It'd be way over there if I could. Yes, yes you do. You have to be able to get up to it first. This is correct. Come on. It's going pretty good there, Xantrix. How's it going there, Wade? Yeah, hypertube cannon and a parachute would do it. Good night there, plebs. We're going good. We pushed into phase 5. We don't have anything unlocked, and we're not really making any of those parts right now. So, we've now shifted gears to bringing a few more things into the plant. Namely, right now, I want to get the bauxite from over here brought into the plant itself. Be these 3 nodes. I want to get them belted in, so we can start making aluminum. We can start actually producing some things with the products we're bringing in. So we've got copper set up. We've got iron set up. Steel is set up. Quartz, silica, concrete. So we've got the basics kind of forming. Now it's a matter of... 4-minute ads? I shouldn't have near that many. Well, thank you for the cucumbers. I love me some cucumbers. Upper nodes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends on the node purity and where you started. Yeah, it all depends on where you started. Some areas have more of certain resources than others. Hopefully I'm close enough to the electrical. Nope, I am not. Now I am. Well, you've got the option of choosing where you want to go. You don't have to be in the meadows. That there. That there. There. The hell? Is this thing got a kink to it or something? I think it does. That's better. We're doing the dim numbers. There. That. I suppose I should hook this up before I get so far away I never come back to hook it up. Whee! Let's put this up here, maybe. Do that number. That'll work. Power. There's me. About as unelegant as it gets getting down here. Hop this way, hop that way, hop this way, hop that way. Mr. Vito coming in with a hydrate, a stretch, and a diggy hole. How you doing today, Mr. Vito? Alright, let's take care of that in order, shall we? Hydrate. Do the stretch. Take care of this little plate thing quick. Well, if it's in my face, I see it and I remember it. If I don't necessarily see it when I open the fridge, I don't go in there very often, as you know. Hey, handsome. You gonna come lay down? Bubba, you gonna come lay down? Hmm. You come over here and lay down with Daddy? Or are you just gonna do the stampy thing? Stampy stampies?
Okay. Second one line, done.
Alright. Sweet.
It might not be the best, but it's to the every old Leo.
Alright. I'm gonna come through here and do this. Let's take out this temporary shit quick. That's right, he got, Yoda had done this. Jesus, there is shit everywhere over here. Why do people leave power poles like this? Wait, there's a wrong side of the daisies, Vito? I didn't know that. I'm used to staring at them from the other side.
Did someone take out the concrete line?
What do you mean?
The concrete line's missing.
Which concrete line?
The one that goes into the middle storage.
That was part of what we just moved.
Okay.
We just moved the silica and the concrete over to the other end. So you may not have hooked up the outputs of the silica and the concrete lines. Let's see, can any of these rocks be blown up? Yes. Not those ones, though. Oh, good. This is on grid. Double ramp 2 meter. Two meter ain't gonna cut it, but a 1 meter. Meter transition to a 2 meter. Poof. Ow. Love it when you take a breath and things are snapping on. Like, but why? More, can I get it? Hmm. Well, this is going to be awkward. I think if I... Let's see, what if I did this? Let's grab some 1 meter ramps. if I tried to come back one more from where I'm at? Drop these in just in case we want to keep that original line. Grab that. I'm gonna have to make that turn eventually. That might work. That, and then we can go this. Thinking I should come up one more. Ramp. That's looking good. That's looking good. I'm liking it. Oh, damn it, I hate it when it does that. We're getting somewhere, little demon. We're getting somewhere. Come down there with the aluminum, it can drop onto this, or the bauxite rather. This can bring the other bauxite. All these other nodes. Christ. I should stick a scanner on the other side of this. Find a permanent home for it later, but for the time being, let's stick a radar tower over here. But a lot of them we're gonna be dropping in here. Got a couple of coals here. That one is not coming along. These two were. That. Might as well drop the Caterium down. We'll do a nitrogen gas pipeline along here as well. This copper is important. We're going to collect some of these things here onto this belt system. That'll be one of the long-term goals, to get all that stuff. Through here. There we go. Another two to the right, I want to say. Whatever I do, I need to make sure this either goes over the top of the train or under the train. Alright, blam. You figure out where things went wrong with the...
Yep.
Okay.
I noticed you had splittles going from the one line to the other.
There were some smart splitters under there to say go to
Yeah.
storage first, and then after that go elsewhere.
Yep. I have them going to storage, then overflow.
Yeah, overflow back in the other direction. So as we
Yep.
start needing concrete, we'll pull. Damn, that looks good. Damn you bits. I think I'm gonna be a hair short of crossing over the top of the train. It might go. About to find the fuck out. Well, that still passes underneath there. I just need to do something different with the electrical line. I can grab this. There. The belters. I would love to get straight to the storage floor. But that's going to require a change in height. These are for belts, Vito. Just a decorative surface to put belts on. So, it might be... Second thought, let's start from the base. In that corner. I come out, I can make this corner, I can work my way along here, and we'll change height if we need to coming out of there to match up with the new height of the... Because it's not far off, but there will be a height change. Worst case scenario, it's left above and I just jump up onto it. Kind of like what I did on the other side. Fuck you, goddammit. God damn nudge bugs. Why will you not nudge more than 3 fucking spots? Thank you. one of these. Okay, this'll work. When in doubt, go back the other way. Right there. Bam. There we go. I really hate that nudge bug, where sometimes it won't nudge, sometimes it just takes off nudging. It's like, the fuck. Other times it's like, oh, I'll nudge once, and then after that, yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't want to nudge no more. there's that. We can get rid of this.
Getting finished.
There's did.
Yep. Why after I screwed up?
Well, there it is saying you were just booted. What did you screw up?
Put the silica up where the coats go.
Whoops. Oh, did you tie it into the wrong storage or something?
Yep. Nope, in the wrong system.
Oh, so you've got to clean it all out now.
Yep.
That sucks. Been there. Been there.
Because I
Right.
had to move one of the lifts back so I can bring in the limestone for the concrete. I can, oh, hey! And I'm like, shit. I went up, I'm like, okay, no, now that I'm trying to remove the one that I already got through. Can't outbeat Mark 5.
Welcome back, gamer guy. Alright, let's see if I can't make this work. Or... Well, that's why I said welcome back. I figured you were probably lurking, but you know. One, two, three, four. There we go. crap on a cracker. Right. Let's take it back to here. There we go. Now I have my transition point. Go. Oh no. There it is. Not a problem there, Papu. God damn you. See, chat? See, I am starting to finally take apart the spaghetti-ass mess. Very slowly. Curious if I can manage this. Probably not, but you know, hey, whatever. Do. I mean, I'll take it. Fuck it. Has to get into the building eventually anyway. Probably the best way there is to do it right there. Bam. The old Elmer Lagasse or whatever his name is. Bam. making progress, chat. We're making progress. It may not seem like it, but we're making some fucking progress. You motherfucker. Can't be a mega base without all the shit going to it. And alas, there is a lot of prep work. Especially since I'm trying to be, you know, tidy looking. Appreciate the lurk there, Papu. That, we got 2 more extensions to put in. What's going on? Yeah, exactly. Slow and steady will get her done. Eh. So now I can start bringing the material from the other end through. The only left the one bauxite coming through. Let's plan that out. We'll start bringing the bauxite along, then I'll jump up, grab the other bauxite, bring it down. Because those are important right now. There you go. Okay, so bauxite's gonna come in. This one will be on one side, so bauxite can cross it, be second one in. These can kind of do their thing. And then I need to have the bauxite, the other bauxite. So maybe bauxite goes third one in. Huh?
I got the silica to the white spot.
And everything cleaned up.
Yeah. I'm letting it filter through, so if anything stops, I can clean up that one.
It may take a while to filter through,
That's
depending. Which one did you accidentally put it to?
The one that I put the silica into, I put the silica into itself. So.
Instead of quartz up there.
Yep.
Yeah,
so-
it means potentially all those belts need to be taken out and replaced.
I don't see nothing, so. One, two. Out of all of them, two.
That's good. Alright, so that's done. So that'll actually go around the other side of it.
I just gotta put the, photo limestone up. I gotta take that from the spot. Oh, I know you will be.
Middle of the piece, middle of the piece. Oh, damn it. Alright, there's that. Now, that bauxite's basically brought in. This one's going to drop down on the other side of the thing from where I thought I was going to be. Is what it is, whatever. Well, depending. I don't know exactly how I'm going to drop this down yet.
Finding that little limestone.
Alright. I think we can go right around here.
Around
Around the way.
here. Every time I hear that, it reminds me of the apartment over there. Something over there.
Alright. Production, Mark III Miner. I am.
There's the one on you. When this process be done, one last go.
You'll finally have figured out my mess.
I don't worry, I created my own mess.
Great.
But like I said, I stuck with the process. You have your own notes down. Alright. Now I gotta get it from here to there.
Alright, let's get the... Slowly making progress, chat. The trick is going to be, where do we bring the third bauxite node through? Because these ones, it kind of makes sense to drop it down. The third one is way the shit over here. So that one's kind of an awkward... Like, where do you bring this? I don't know if I want to use drones yet. Not for that. Like, let's go take a look at it. Given where it is, I don't want to waste a train for one node.
Oh no, that just... That's fine.
A drone might be the way to go. Potentially. Because it's over there. But I could utilize what I already have here. Curve this to like right here. And drop it in the hole. And then just belt it back that way. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go the way this is, right about here, curve it a little bit. So you kind of bring it right through here. And then you kind of going right through, you aim right through here. Right where that tree is. And you can come straight along here, and you're at the same area where I'm going to be dropping down the other node.
Oh, fun.
I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take it in that manner.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Take the ball from here back to storage.
I mean, utilizing what I've already got up here isn't that big a deal. Because you don't want to try and use drones for 1,200 parts per minute. Minor. That'd be redonkulous. Wee. You know as well as I do the throughput on that drone ain't gonna get anywhere near that. You'd need like 3 drone stations to try and keep up with that, even if it's that close. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it would do it if you have enough drones, but you'd need like 3 drone stations. Now I'll add some silica to the system. Let it bleed through the last of the bauxite. I've heard that it does, but I've also heard that it just lasts longer. I don't know. All right. We're 8 hours into stream. Suppose either way. Yeah, you don't need to use batteries for drones anymore, which is frickin' phenomenal. That's a big one. So, do they move faster? I mean, I know they move fairly quick to begin with.
Bye-bye. Got that hop off bug.
Alright, so normal public service announcement. There's the link to my current YouTube video live stream. If I could get a few of you to potentially jump over there, give it a like, maybe say something in chat quick to help out the algorithm. Let those drain. Did a test yesterday on them. Thank you guys for jumping over there and giving it the likes and the thumbs up. It does help the algorithm a lot, especially if we can get to 10 likes. It makes a big difference. I've been seeing, like, right now we're 8 hours in, I've had 50 views on the stream. If it gets to 10 likes, I've seen that 50 go to 200, 300. Just by getting to 10 likes. It's pretty crazy. YouTube definitely has a different way of dealing with their algorithm. And the worst part is like, it's so hard to find a stream as it is over there. They do move faster. That's good to know.
If they went and put live game, like a tab on the left, live gaming, I think it would be a lot easier for people.
Well, Twitch has it decent where you can search for a game and then just start looking through different things and so on. You don't have that option in YouTube, so you're much more limited. It's a much different look. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, this should hopefully dump the last of the bauxite. It's going to take a while for these lines to clear. There's enough silica in there now. Hopefully it'll dump the last of these. Then we can tear it all out at some point. While we're doing that, let's swap you for the double ramp. Alright, foundations, inverted ramp.
So, we didn't want these 2 lines of concrete though. We only can hook up one.
No, yeah, just one for the time being is fine.
Okay.
We're making the 2 lines worth of concrete. But right now, only one needs to be giving us some storage capacity. It's more meant for when we can start. Words. When we can start using it in production for like beams and shit like that, you know. Oh, hey, I was gonna curve this. Dirt. I've done it at times, anime. Honestly, it's kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes you seem to get a response with it, other times you don't. But I have done that a lot of times in the past with I mean, I know the poll is extra interaction, and that can help drive, because chats, likes, things like that are all interactions according to the algorithm. I suppose at this point, where we're getting ready to put things back to a, or getting ready to clear this out, I should say. Dumping off the extra scrap to keep things running. While we empty the bauxite, the alumina solution, and all that shit out of the system. I'm curious how much petroleum coke we still have over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting down there. I don't know what to say, but you like the blue color? Well, thank you there, Stenapian. Blue is one of my favorite colors. Blue and black, really. There we go. Give this a minute to clear out. Yeah, I know. It's the absence of color. There we go. Get that all done. That's a Alright, hold on a second. Let's, come here. Alright, gonna start a quick poll. Both platforms. There you go. Give it about 10 minutes. You guys take your pick. Blue and silver like we are. Switch to a blue-black or a black-blue. What's up, KW? How you doing? Second chat. Hello. Hello. I'll give you 2 hellos. If you don't answer after that, see ya. That's just the way you're gonna be. Alright, did we finally empty out? We did. Perfect. All this at some point can be mopped up, sent to the sink. With the exception of that. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us by. Now that we've done that, though, I can get the other shit out of the way. Alright, you will serve as source of power out to there, that's fine. Give 3, and yep, nothing after that. Hang on. Yep, yeah, I'll give you like 2 hellos. After that, you don't answer? And I don't need to talk to you. This is the way that works. Alright, we got power. Now we can run our line. Nope. Let's curve it just a little bit. Oh damn. That sounds a Jedi. You gonna go put in a bid? Alright, so we get contact, ground. Oh, all the stuff inside. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is instead of that, make our first hop down the ladder, so to speak. Damn it. Alright, like that. Alright, that one, you're gonna go there. I can tie you straight across to here, maybe? I get funky with it. Why not? Fuck it. Blue and silver it stays. Yep, blue and silver it stays.
And concrete is going to storage. Problem is, I don't know if you like the way I did it,
Yeah.
but the
Only way to find
alternate-
out. Only one way to find out.
Yep.
I'll be over there eventually. Nope. Builder. Where's the double ramp? Double ramp. Alright, there we go. Go.
And like you said, some of these will be coming out once you got Mark 6.
Oh, I had it for a second. Come on. There we go. Damn it. No, that's not where I wanted you. So close to getting this one done. fail. Sorry, Mr. Tree. Rumored to be over 3. Holy crap. That's a collection. Alright, production, miner. Yes and no, Papu. Still working on bauxite, but I'm now combining 2 runs into the same group. I did a little bit of a rework. But I also brought the bauxite from this far node over here, now it comes all the way over here. It's the little demon. Somewhere. Probably down below me somewhere. There he is.
You want an elevator on this one?
They're gonna go down somewhere. I don't know where exactly yet. I'm kind of figuring that all out as I go, like what makes the most sense. stations, there's upside down ramps. Alright, power situation. Where do we bring that down? There. That makes all that live, so we can get rid of some of this temporary shit. All that should be permanent lines over there now. There we go. What up, Code? You're here for the party with baby oil. You might want to go see Diddy. I heard he's got all kinds of baby oil. Alright, let me get a stretch in quick. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I saw. Where did I see that? He supposedly had something like 1,000 bottles of baby oil or something like that. And the lawyer tried to say, well, he buys in bulk. Fucking buys in bulk. Shit, like one bottle should last most people like half a lifetime. Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a little more than buying in bulk, guy.
Okay. If it continues with something like this, we're gonna have to buy you a third suit.
Probably.
Get you a green one?
Sure, why not? She's currently shopping on her phone right now. Sounds good, Vito. So y'all ready for the new Prism verse or whatever it is, Code? Showgirls, Burt Reynolds, Nevada Petroleum Jelly. I'll come rant at you later there, Code. Or I'll rant with you. How's that? All right. I think what we're gonna do is keep that one in the air. That. Well, I'm sure there aren't many people happy, Papu. There's a reason I have, like, no intention of playing this next round. Which sucks, because I want the game to be good, but honestly, the devs are going in a trash direction with it. No, you motherfucker. You bastard.
Top one's hooked up.
Alright. I'm dropping in supports for the top once you get up with them, and I'm just kind of like laying out the track at the moment with the rest of it. Hello, Void? Yes! That's amazing. You gonna come up here? Are you gonna come up and lay down with Ali? Nope. Void. We has a void, chat. Nope, come on. There we go.
And bolt.
that?
Bolt was sitting on the post. There was a bolt sitting on the post.
Gotta love it. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, there's gonna be some shenanigans here quick. feel like you're cheating. Well, I mean, in the early game, Cope, you learn, right? Then once you know what you're doing and you have a better idea of things, then you do it again and play a little different. This is the way it works.
On my way, play with the other people on different things.
That too.
The people that don't like playing multiplayer.
Yep, I know a few of those people. Alright, organization until I can get a better way of doing this. Alright, don't forget to bring along that limestone node there. I'll go grab the other bauxite, get them just inside the door, and call her a day. Well, then I can set up a storage type thing like I did the other side. Give myself a little more room for fucking belts this time. You never know when we're gonna need more limestone. There. We're in. guess. I have no idea how many belts I'm actually going to be bringing in here. Let's see, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. The pipes will come in, but they can be above everything. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Combine that 13. Probably combine some of these down, actually. It's both pure, that's a pure. Those can become one node. That'll become one node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. Ah. Oh, I almost certainly will. Mr. Dresh Riley, how you doing? Because I already don't remember which one of those three is the normal on the bauxite to know which one's which. Alright, so we have 1, 2. Well, hopefully I can get enough shame. Shame why? What did you do? Yeah, I already screwed it up. I forgot that I was going to bring all of this stuff in, too. Well, these here. But I'll bring them in, I guess, over that way somewhere. Hoping one of these starts to run kind of partial. Limestone node, it's found it. I'll know I can go up to. Not that they're currently running that, but, you know, hey. Let's go walk the belt back, make sure I've got the right one.
Now the bottom one is the normal.
You sure?
Yep, I went and looked.
Oh, so the bottom one is, huh?
I don't know about the top. That's in an area of a lot of radiation.
Well, there's three, but there's three of them. Two are pure, one is normal. But the top one looks like it's not running at that speed, so I need to find out why. Okay. This bottom belt is indeed normal. I just need to go. I probably forgot to overclock it or something. I had to hazard a guess. Just make yourself a damn hazmat suit, quick.
Oh well. I'll get back to the...
Gonna need it sooner or later.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably forgot to overclock this one. No, it's overclocked. Just coming out on the belt. Oh! That'd do it. There's a little piece of Mark IV belt still on there.
I like this cave though with all the flowers.
Yeah, she's a pretty cool cave. this can be torn out. This can all go in there. Only until such a time as I actually start making ionized fuel.
Does the filters pull straight from the part, the thing from the mask?
What?
The filters for the mask pull straight from the...
No, you have to have them in your inventory. It'd be nice.
Like everything else does, so...
Nope. Those do not. You actually have to have the filters in your inventory. Yep. I'm hitting my limit. There we go. Start sinking some of that shit. La 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 la. I get it all. Alright, we just need to watch out for the actual storage with the aluminum shit in it. Alright, tear these apart. We hit a nice little chunk of points there for a minute. Ooh. Trace all the foundations. There. That part's cleaned up somewhat. Now the fun part's going to be going back up on top and cleaning up all the rest of it. Because there's a shit ton up there that needs to be cleaned up. You want to hang out with this while I jump up there and go clean up the rest.
Yeah.
When it's all said and done, you can just get the last little chunk. Alright, I'm gonna start over there, work my way this way. that section. Whoa! Ha 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 ha! Took the piece right out from underneath my feet. Hey Imperial, how you been? You been good? Glad to hear it, Imperial. Alright, there's the up top of that cleaned up. Oh boy! Almost killed myself, chat. I almost reset the counter. Alright. So I've got that bauxite coming into the base now. That's gonna be what, 24, 3 grand worth of bauxite coming in if we got it full tilt. And I have to do the math on the best method of cleaning that up. I haven't checked it yet. All right. Sloppy alumina. All right. Easy math. 15 of them. Gotta figure out how I want to do this though, because the water. How are we looking on coupons? 247. Not bad. How close are you to wrapping up over there, the little demon?
A little bit more to go. Just taking its own sweet time.
Of course. Alright. I'm gonna get up and stretch quick. I was hoping to get further through my countdown. If I do... the sloppy alumina. I then still have the electrode scrap, which is going to recycle back some of the water. If I overclock you by, say, 30%, so you're 240 out. I want to say it's a 400. Yep, even 400. It gives 140 water back. I wonder if the math works out to have one 1200 belt come in and mix with a 600 water pipe and eventually fill itself once you get the water being restored from the electrode. So we'd have 1200 water coming in and whatever 6 times 140 is coming out. Yeah. You'd be able to have one water pipe come up, and then when you include the recycled water from the alumina solution, you would still have a full 6 group running off of one pipe of water coming up. Because you'd be bringing Twitch gifted too. Alright, a hype train just started. What
Yeah.
the hell's going on?
Anime Dave subbed to 5, but Twitch gave 2.
Yeah, why did
Who's
Twitch give
that?
2? Oh, Twitch is adding subs right now. Interesting. As part of September. Well, Anime Dave, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah, we'll add 1 gift sub for every 5. It added
Top
2.
of a middle.
But kicking off a level 3, straight to a level 3 hype train. Heck yeah. Thank you very much there, Anime Dave. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put manufacturing refineries. Do I have a 6-pack? 6X double N. Oh, yeah, no, this one doesn't work because of the center, so that's a bad blueprint. We have the 3 in and we have a 5 in. I think we'll take this. Small gap. I'm into the 1200 belt. I think I want to switch this around and have it so that the pipe is up and yeah, we're gonna do that. Come make a new blueprint. Gonna make a new blueprint. I had this shit backwards. Whatever, don't care. Looks like hype train complete. And let's see, we're gonna go splitter. Call this refinery. Let's go 3X refinery. Double in. Pipe up. Oh, let's get an icon on it, I guess. Change the color. You go, Mr. Wheels, how you doing? Alright, blueprints. There it is. That number, and then leave a small gap. And leave a small gap. Guess I could gap it a little bit more if I wanted to. The best uranium node is probably gonna be in the cave down over. It's either gonna be this one here in the Red Forest or the cave down. I think it's over here. No, it's over here. Because there's a normal node here, a normal node here. There's an impure up on top of here, an impure in here, and there's an impure over here. Space that out a little bit more. We're gonna need to bring. We'll bring one bauxite up with some water and stuff like that. We'll get it. Yeah, there's a lot of figuring to do on getting that all piped up, ready to go. And then, of course, that's gonna be just that one phase, and it needs to go to sloppy. And then we need to transfer all of the frickin' scrap over to smelters to make ingots out of. It's gonna be an interesting setup for this area. So you get that all cleaned up over there?
Only thing over there is the metal stuff.
Metal. Oh, yeah. The upload storages and stuff.
Yep.
Alright. We got a lot done today, I would say. Yep, we sure did. It doesn't feel like it, but we did get a lot accomplished because we got that finished off, got some production lines moved, we got into phase 5, we got the belt work run for that. I like how I can see the glowing light on the belt from here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we get the bauxite brought into the plant, so that's ready to go.
Concrete going. On a good amount of boxing.
Yep, we should have this all tied in now. That's all tied in down there. Should be.
Silica is going.
I've only tied one into storage.
I wasn't so I'm like, why not?
Well, yeah, that's way more than we're gonna need. But it's tied in. We'll probably tap off of
Yeah.
that to a different line somewhere else and remove one of those lines. I don't know.
That's why I split it for but steels.
Yep. Yes. Put a freaking storage on it. I don't know why I did that. Stop that. Yeah, we'll get things. Start getting things produced here soon. So I gotta figure out how I want to do the water. Gotta look at the train station stuff now too, because that's gonna have changed. Obviously, we can add to this loop now. This one will stay the same. Those two loops need to be redone and completely. Maybe just, I say redone completely, but probably do it without having to take everything apart. Might be able to do another 4 set in here.
Yeah.
And just have it turn out. Or probably even just take that one, move it down, and then leave more room for the other station that's, or set of stations that'll be over there. This needs to get all redone. That's gonna take a lot of jiggery pokery. But I think I may end up shifting it so instead of the doors here, this end they'll be here, and the far one, and then the middles will be windows. Because that'll make for a much neater transition heading straight out and into the rail network. Versus this one here where you have a really sharp turn as you come out. Problem is, it would also be a really sharp turn for that one unless I move it down there. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one at the moment. little bit at a time, we'll keep bringing stuff into the plant and getting things set up, turned on, and start getting production going. Let's see, who is live today?
Cope said something in chat.
Before you log, can you explain to us newbies? It's just a giant factory, Cope. I mean, that's all it is. It's a giant factory. I'm choosing to bring all of the products here and smelt them, turn them into ingots, turn them into products here, rather than doing separate small factories. That's all it is. It's no different than any other factory. It's just all condensed into one area. It's not recommended because it is harder on your computer.
Yep.
But I'm doing it because I want to do it.
Because every time I get by the Mega Factory, FP drops for a little bit and then comes back up.
Yeah. What is it? Stat FPS? FPS.stat or something like that.
Once I get inside, it goes back up.
FPS. Yeah, see, like right now, you may not be able to see it because it's right next to my matter conversion. I'm only like 18, 19 frames a second. I don't even have anything going in here yet.
Might drop to 15.
Doesn't matter how beast of a PC you have, Cope. It will suffer if you try to do a Mega Factory. I know this. I'm okay with this. That's why I'm doing it. I'm just letting you know. You will suffer. The bigger the scale, the harder it is on the PC. That's just all there is to it. So I'm choosing to do a massive factory. Not the best choice, but that's what I'm going to be doing. So right now I'm trying to bring ore in. I'm slowly setting up the different processing areas. You know, I'll set up aluminum down there, which will get me started. We've got some Caterium going here, which gets me started. Some copper, some steel, some iron, not enough iron. That's all it is. I mean, I call it a mega factory because of its size, but it's...
Once it's fully done, it's going to start producing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But it has to because of my nuclear choices. And that's why I chose to do a single factory, because now I can produce everything I need, and then it'll come up here just to get mixed with the uranium and do its bit. And we can set up the processing for it all in this area, production for it all, and then I just have a, few belts running out with the precursor products, so it just gets finished off. Like the uranium fuel cells. Alls I need to have is this stuff heading over there. Control rods, crystal oscillators, rotors. For the encased uranium cells, I would need to have the concrete and sulfuric acid going over there. Actually, I'd probably go with the manufacturer route because it's a better option. So, I'd have a line of silica going over. The sulfur would be heading over. I'd be making a ton of quick wire. Then the plutonium fuel rod, of course. I would need to mix it with the pressure conversion cubes after it's had the encased uranium cells. So, you know, mix some concrete over there. Actually, I think it's the instant plutonium cells that's the better option. I gotta remember exactly which recipes to use. So, you know, I would bring, like, this stuff over. The stuff needed for the non-fissile. Send it over from here and be good to go. Boy. So, I mean, that's ultimately what you do, is you just make it all in one factory. So, it's coming along. A lot of work done today. But we need to start getting bauxite online, or aluminum online, which means I do need to go, and next time around we'll be addressing the pump situation, the water. That's gonna have to change. We'll have to pick a new spot for that to get transferred up. So, yeah, I'll have to do something. Have to get this ready to go. Change it all up. Probably doesn't need to go as far into the area now. Especially if I need a pipe of water for over here. Well, a couple pipes of water. So that into another set. I'll have to get everything ready for that. All right. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? I think I'm gonna go raid Casimir. Alright, while I get this raid started, I do want to say a massive thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great. Got a lot done, had a lot of fun. Junior, Little Demon, thank you guys for helping out. Gamer Guy, thank you. Thank you very much for that donation earlier. Anime Dave, thank you for the gifted subs. Let's see. Evil Reyes, Heroic Plebs, Lee Mac, Boomhauer, Sebastian the Novice. Thank you guys all for the raids. Very much appreciated. Everybody that's come and hung out here on YouTube, over on Twitch as well. Greatly, greatly appreciated. We'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's get ready to go say hi to Mr. Casimir. Until then, until next time, take care, everybody.